feel like your hard-earned money isn't working as hard as it should? With rising inflation and economic uncertainty, traditional investments just aren't cutting it anymore. And that is why buying and stacking bullion makes perfect sense. Investing in gold, silver, and platinum isn't just about diversification. It's about safeguarding your wealth against the unpredictability of the market. Imagine owning gold, silver, and platinum in your investment portfolio. Well, now you can. With the prices of gold and silver on the rise, there's no better time to invest in precious metals. These assets have historically been a hedge against inflation and economic instability, making them a smart addition to any investment strategy. Did you know Stack's Bowers Galleries offers weekly online auctions of bullion products every Thursday? These auctions are referred to as precious metals auctions, or PMA. Participating in our PMA is an excellent way to acquire high-quality bullion products at competitive prices. Don't let your money miss out on its full potential. Visit our website now to participate in our next precious metals auction. Secure your financial future with gold, silver, and platinum through Stack's Bowers Galleries.
Pop open the champagne bottle. It's sold.
And last call, it is sold 825,000 to 244.
Sold for $2,500,000 to bidder 30. Congratulations.
Fair warning and last call. And it has officially sold.
So in United States, coins and medals are more than simple illustrations on small metal discs. Rather, they are expressions of the values, the aspirations, and the shared heritage of our nation.
Congratulations. Sold for $975,000.
We have $950 now in the back. Do I hear $1 million?
And it's sold $800,000 to bidder 109. Congratulations.
Going twice, last call. And it will officially sell.
In the realm of coin collecting, quality and appeal are paramount. Stack's Bowers Galleries is pleased to introduce the opportunity for your coins to be collectible market qualified, also known as CMQ, where every coin is meticulously assessed by numismatic experts David Hall and Greg Roberts. Our goal is to only approve coins that exceed industry standards, setting a new benchmark for numismatic excellence. Coins with our CMQ stickers are recognized for their premium quality. Each CMQ sticker is a seal of approval from the industry's top experts, David Hall and Greg Roberts, ensuring that your coin stands out in the marketplace. Ready to elevate your collection? Submitting your coins is easy. Start by registering at our website, and then send us your coins for evaluation. Those that meet our standards will earn the CMQ sticker, marking them as premium quality within the numismatic community. Don't just collect, excel with CMQ. Visit our website to begin your submission process and unlock the potential of your coins today. Ever feel like your hard-earned money isn't working as hard as it should? With rising inflation and economic uncertainty, traditional investments just aren't cutting it anymore. And that is why buying and stacking bullion makes perfect sense. Investing in gold, silver, and platinum isn't just about diversification. It's about safeguarding your wealth against the unpredictability of the market. Imagine owning gold, silver, and platinum in your investment portfolio. Well, now you can. With the prices of gold and silver on the rise, there's no better time to invest in precious metals. These assets have historically been a hedge against inflation and economic instability, making them a smart addition to any investment strategy. Did you know Stack's Bowers Galleries offers weekly online auctions of bullion products every Thursday? These auctions are referred to as precious metals auctions, or PMA. Participating in our PMA is an excellent way to acquire high-quality bullion products at competitive prices. Don't let your money miss out on its full potential. Visit our website now to participate in our next precious metals auction. Secure your financial future with gold, silver, and platinum through Stack's Bowers Galleries.
Pop open the champagne bottle. It's sold.
And last call, it is sold 825,000 to 244.
Sold for $2,500,000 to bidder 30. Congratulations.
Fair warning and last call. And it has officially sold.
So in United States, coins and medals are more than simple illustrations on small metal discs. Rather, they are expressions of the values, the aspirations, and the shared heritage of our nation.
Congratulations. Sold for $975,000.
We have 950 now in the back. Do I hear $1 million?
And it's sold $800,000 to bidder 109. Congratulations.
Going twice, last call. And it will officially sell.
In the realm of coin collecting, quality and appeal are paramount. Stack's Bowers Galleries is pleased to introduce the opportunity for your coins to be collectible market qualified, also known as CMQ, where every coin is meticulously assessed by numismatic experts David Hall and Greg Roberts. Our goal is to only approve coins that exceed industry standards, setting a new benchmark for numismatic excellence. Coins with our CMQ stickers are recognized for their premium quality. Each CMQ sticker is a seal of approval from the industry's top experts, David Hall and Greg Roberts, ensuring that your coin stands out in the marketplace. Ready to elevate your collection? Submitting your coins is easy. Start by registering at our website, and then send us your coins for evaluation. Those that meet our standards will earn the CMQ sticker, marking them as premium quality within the numismatic community. Don't just collect, excel with CMQ. Visit our website to begin your submission process and unlock the potential of your coins today. feel like your hard-earned money isn't working as hard as it should? With rising inflation and economic uncertainty, traditional investments just aren't cutting it anymore. And that is why buying and stacking bullion makes perfect sense. Investing in gold, silver, and platinum isn't just about diversification. It's about safeguarding your wealth against the unpredictability of the market. Imagine owning gold, silver, and platinum in your investment portfolio. Well, now you can. With the prices of gold and silver on the rise, there's no better time to invest in precious metals. These assets have historically been a hedge against inflation and economic instability, making them a smart addition to any investment strategy. Did you know Stack's Bowers Galleries offers weekly online auctions of bullion products every Thursday? These auctions are referred to as precious metals auctions, or PMA. Participating in our PMA is an excellent way to acquire high-quality bullion products at competitive prices. Don't let your money miss out on its full potential. Visit our website now to participate in our next precious metals auction. Secure your financial future with gold, silver, and platinum through Stack's Bowers Galleries.
Pop open the champagne bottle. It's sold.
And last call, it is sold 825,000 to 244.
Sold for $2,500,000 to bidder 30. Congratulations.
Fair warning and last call. And it has officially sold.
So in United States, coins and metals are more than simple illustrations on small metal discs. Rather, they are expressions of the values, the aspirations, and the shared heritage of our nation.
Congratulations. Sold for $975,000.
We have 950 now in the back. Do I hear $1 million?
And it's sold $800,000 to bidder 109. Congratulations.
Going twice, last call. And it will officially sell.
In the realm of coin collecting, quality and appeal are paramount. Stack's Bowers Galleries is pleased to introduce the opportunity for your coins to be collectible market qualified, also known as CMQ, where every coin is meticulously assessed by numismatic experts David Hall and Greg Roberts. Our goal is to only approve coins that exceed industry standards, setting a new benchmark for numismatic excellence. Coins with our CMQ stickers are recognized for their premium quality. Each CMQ sticker is a seal of approval from the industry's top experts, David Hall and Greg Roberts, ensuring that your coin stands out in the marketplace. Ready to elevate your collection? Submitting your coins is easy. Start by registering at our website, and then send us your coins for evaluation. Those that meet our standards will earn the CMQ sticker, marking them as premium quality within the numismatic community. Don't just collect, excel with CMQ. Visit our website to begin your submission process and unlock the potential of your coins today. Ever feel like your hard-earned money isn't working as hard as it should? With rising inflation and economic uncertainty, traditional investments just aren't cutting it anymore. And that is why buying and stacking bullion makes perfect sense. Investing in gold, silver, and platinum isn't just about diversification. It's about safeguarding your wealth against the unpredictability of the market. Imagine owning gold, silver, and platinum in your investment portfolio. Well, now you can. With the prices of gold and silver on the rise, there's no better time to invest in precious metals. These assets have historically been a hedge against inflation and economic instability, making them a smart addition to any investment strategy. Did you know Stack's Bowers Galleries offers weekly online auctions of bullion products every Thursday? These auctions are referred to as precious metals auctions, or PMA. Participating in our PMA is an excellent way to acquire high-quality bullion products at competitive prices. Don't let your money miss out on its full potential. Visit our website now to participate in our next precious metals auction. Secure your financial future with gold, silver, and platinum through Stack's Bowers Galleries.
open the champagne bottle. It's sold.
And last call, it is sold 825,000 to 244.
Sold for $2,500,000 to bidder 30. Congratulations.
Fair warning and last call. And it has officially sold.
So in United States, coins and metals are more than simple illustrations on small metal discs. Rather, they are expressions of the values, the aspirations, and the shared heritage of our nation.
Congratulations. Sold for $975,000.
We have 950 now in the back. Do I hear $1 million?
And it's sold $800,000 to bidder 109. Congratulations.
Going twice, last call. And it will officially sell.
Choice online auction featuring the L.E. Bruun collection. Before we begin, please note the following announcements. Today's auction is being held in accordance with the terms of sale as outlined on our website, stacksbowers.com. All bids will be executed in euros. The auctioneer reserved the right to execute bids on behalf of the absentee bidder up to their maximum bid amount, which is noted here in the auctioneer's book. Cut bids are accepted once the lot reaches 500 euros or more. Cut bids are only allowed once per lot per bidder. A buyer's premium of 20% will be added to the hammer price of each lot purchased. For non-EU buyers who export their lots outside the EU within 30 days, Danish VAT does not apply. EU buyers from countries participating in the margin scheme will incur a total charge of 25% of the hammer price, which includes both VAT and the buyer's premium. Institutional buyers from the EU with a valid VAT number providing proof of transport of the lot to their registered address may be exempt from Danish VAT. All invoices will be billed in euros. Accepted forms of payment include bank wire and credit card. Please note, all wires must be paid into our euro bank account. No cash or checks are accepted. All items will be shipped from Denmark. Any applicable import taxes or duties in the destination country will be the responsibility of the buyer. International shipping rates will be applied outside of the EU. Lot pickup in Copenhagen is available by appointment only. Please note, Danish VAT and buyer's premium will be 25%. This concludes the auctioneer's announcements. Good luck to all internet bidders participating on our Stacks Bowers app and our website.
Broadcasting from Griffin Studios in beautiful Southern California. Welcome to the Stacks Bowers Gallery's live online auction.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to session 1 of our L.E. Bruun CCO here. My name is Carrie Loughran, and without further ado, let's kick things off with lot number 1. Here on lot number 1, I have a current bid of $950, and I'm looking for $1,000. That $950 is bid on the book. Is there any further interest? At 1,000 euros. $950, bid 1,000 to advance. $950 is going once. $950 is with the book, it's going twice. Fair warning, last call. And it's sold at $9.50, paddle 299,178. Next up, lot number 2. I have a current bid of $160 here. Is there any interest at $180? I have that $160 here with me. I'm looking for $180 from you. $160 is going once. $160, I see you at $180. You've cleared the book. I now have $180 in the lead. Do I hear $200? $180 is with the web. Bid $200 to advance. It's going once. $180 bid $200 is going twice. Fair warning, last call. And it's sold at $180 to web bidder 285,949. Lot number 3 now. I have a current bid of $1,500 here. I now have 16, 17 on the book. 18 clears my absentee bids. I have 1,800 in the lead. I'm looking for 1,900 next. 1,800 is a live bid. Is there any further interest? I see you at 1850, 19, 2,000. Now do I hear 2,200? I have 2,000 euros. Looking for 2,200. 2,000. Internet, do I hear 2,200? If not, 2,000 is going once. 2,000 is going twice. We have 22, 24 now. Do I hear 26? I have 2,400 here. Do I hear 26 for that next advance? 2,400 in the lead. Bid 26, 25. We have a cut bid. Do I hear 26? 26 is in. How about 28 now? I have 2,600 euros as our current bid. Looking for 28 next. 2,600 is going once. 2,600 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 2,600 to pedal 6810. Moving on to lot number 4 now. I have a current bid of 1,500. Do I hear 16? 1,500 is bid on the book. I'm looking for 1,600. 15 bid 16, 16, 17, 18. And that does clear the book. I have 1,800 in the lead. I'm looking for 1,900. 1,800 euros is our current bid. And it's going once. 1,800, 19. Now 2,000. Do I hear 22? 2,000 euros is in the lead. Internet, are you back in? 2,000, bid 2,200, 22, now 24, do I hear 26? 24 is in the lead, looking for 2,600 for that next advance. 2,400 is going once. 2,400 is going twice. Last call, 25 now, a cut bid, now 26. Internet, I would need you back in at 28. I have 2,600 here, I'm looking for 2,800. 2,600 is going once. 2,600 is going twice. Fair warning, last call. And it's sold at 2,600, pedal 6810. Moving on to lot number 5 now. I have a current bid of 550 here. Do I hear 600? 550 is here with me. I'm looking for 600 from you. And that 550 is going once. 550 is going twice. We have 600, 650, 700, 750, 800, 850, 900, 950, and 1,000 clears my absentee bids. I have 1,000 euros as a live bid, looking for 1,100. $1,000 in the lead, looking for 1,100. 1,000 euros is going once. 1,000 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 1,000, paddle 6810. Moving on now, we have lot number 6. I have a current bid of 220 here. Do I hear 240? 220's on the book. Bid 240 to advance. 220 is going once. 220 is going twice. Last call. And it's sold at 220, paddle 290046. Moving on to lot 7 now. Here on lot 7, I have a current bid of 650, and I'm looking for 700. 650 is here with me. I'm looking for 700 from you. I see you at 675. I'm at 700. Are you back in at 750? 700 euros is still with my absentee bidder. I'm looking for 750 next. And it's going once. 750 is in. The book has been cleared. Is there any further interest now at 800? I have 750 with the web, looking for 800 euros, and it's going once. 750 is a live bid, going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 750, paddle 285,949, bidding live. Moving on to lot number 8 now. I have a current bid of 320 here. Do I hear 340? 320 is here with me. Is there any further interest? 320, bid 340, 340, 360. Do I hear 380 now? I have that 360. It's still with my absentee bidder. 380, 400 on the book. Bid 420 to advance. I have 400 euros now. That 420 comes in, and that does clear my absentee bids. I have 420 with the web. Is there any further interest at 440? 420 is in the lead, going once. 420 is bid going twice. Fair warning, last call. And it's sold at 420, paddle 285,949. Next up, we have lot number 9. I have a current bid of 260 here. Do I hear 280? 260 is bid on the book. I'm looking for 280 to advance. 260, bid 280. It's going once. 260, bid 280, going twice. Fair and final warning. I see you at 280, but it's a prior bid against you. Come back in at 300. I have 280. It's still with the book. Bid 300 euros to advance. 280 bid 300, it's going once. 280 is still with the book, it's going twice. Last call, and it's sold at 280, paddle 277938. Next up, we have lot number 10 here. I have a current bid of 380. Do I hear 400? 380 is bid on the book. I'm looking for 400 for the next advance. 380 bid 400, it's going once. 380 is going twice. Last call, and it's sold at 380, paddle 285916 on the book. Moving on, we have lot number 11 now. Here on lot 11, I have a current bid of 600, 650, 700, 750, 800, 850, 900, 950, 1,000. Do I hear 1,100, 11, 12? Do I hear 13? I have 1,200. It's still with the book. I'm looking for 13. 13 is in, and that does clear my absentee bids. 1,300 is our bid. I'm looking for 1,400 euros for that next advance. 1,300. Bid 14 to advance. It's going once. 1,300 bid 14. It's going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 1,300, paddle 6810. Moving on to lot number 12 now. Here on lot 12, I have a current bid of 220. Do I hear 240? 240, 260, 280, 300, 320, 340 now. I have 340. That does clear my absentee bids. I'm looking for 360. Internet, I saw you in there. Would you like to come back in at 360? I have 340 in the lead, looking for 360 next, and it's going once. 340 bid 360 going twice. Fair and final warning, and it's sold at 340, paddle 6810. Moving on, we have lot 13 now with a current bid of 320. Do I hear 340? 320, 340, 360, 380, 400, 420 clears the book. Do I hear 440 now? I have 420 here in the lead. I'm looking for 440 next. 420, bid 440. 440 is in, now 460. Do I hear 480? 460, bid 480. 480 is in, now 500. Do I hear 550? 500 euros is our current bid. I'm looking for 550 next. 500 is going once. 500 euros is going twice. I see you at 525. We now have 550. Are you back in at 600? 550 is in the lead. I'm looking for 600 next. 550 is going once. 550 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 550 to paddle 6810, bidding live. Next up, we have lot 14. Here on lot 14, I have a current bid of 240. Do I hear 260? 240 is here with me, 260, 280, 300, 320, 340 clears the book. Is there any further interest at 360? I have 340 as our current bid. 360 comes in. Do I hear 380? 380 go 400. I have 380 euros now. Is there any interest at 4? 380, bid 400, 400, now 420. Do I hear 440? I have 420 in the lead. I'm looking for 440. 420, bid 440. It's going once. 420 euros is going twice. 440 comes in. 460 follows. Do I hear 480? I have 460 now. Internet, do I hear 480 from you? 460, bid 480. It's going once. 460 euros is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold at 460, paddle 6810. Moving on, we have lot number 15. Here on lot 15, I'm looking for an opening bid of 800 euros. Auction estimate of this lot is up to 2,000, but I'm looking for just 800 for that opening bid. Looking for 800 euros, and it's going once. Looking for 800 for that opening bid, going twice. Fair warning and last call. And we respectfully pass on this lot and move on to lot number 16. Here on lot 16, I have a current bid of 240, 260, 280, 300, 320, 340, 360, 380 clears the book. I'm now looking for 400. I have that 380 in the lead. It's a live bid. Bid 400 for that next advance. 380 bid 400. It's going once. 380 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 380, paddle 6810. Next up, we have lot number 17. I have a current bid of 380 here. Do I hear 400? I see you at 4. I'm at 420. Do I hear 440? I have 420, 440, 460 still here with my absentee bidder. 480, 500 still on the book. Do I hear 550? We now have that 550, and that does clear my absentee bids. I have 550 in the lead, now 600. Do I hear 650? 650 is in, goes 7. I have 650 in the lead right now. I'm looking for 700 euros. 7 is in, 750 follows. Do I hear 800? 750 is our current bid. Do I hear 800 for the next advance? 800 is in, now 850, bid 900. I have that 850 in the lead. Next is 900, and it's going once. 850, bid 900, it's going twice. Fair and final warning, and it's sold at 850, paddle 6810. Moving on, we have lot number 18 now. I have a current bid of 260 here. Do I hear 280? 260 is on the book. I'm looking for 280 for that next advance. 280, 300, 323, 43, 63. 80 clears the book. Do I hear 400 now? I have that 380, 400 now, 420, bid 440. I have 420 euros in the lead right now. I'm looking for 440. 440 is in now, 460, bid 480. I have that 460 in the lead. I'm looking for 480. 460. Do I hear 480? 480 is in. Now 500, looking for 550. We're in $50 bidding increments, 50 euro bidding increments, excuse me. And accepting cut bids. I have that 500, bid 550. 550 is in. Now 600, bid 650. I have 600 euros, now 650. 700 comes in. Do I hear 750? 700 euros is our current bid. I'm looking for 750 for the next advance. 700, bid 750. It's going once. 700 euros is going twice. Fair warning and last call. 750 comes in. 800, do I hear 850? 800 is our current bid. Bid 850 to advance. 850 comes in. 900 follows. Do I hear 950? 900. Looking for 950 here on lot number 18. 900 is going once. 900 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 900, pedal 6810. Thank you for the spirited bidding. And moving on now to lot number 19. Here on lot 19, I have a current bid of 500, 550. Clears my absentee bids. Do I hear 600? 550 is in the lead. I'm looking for 600 for the next advance. 600 is in now, 650, bid 7. I have 650, 700, 750. Do I hear 8 now? 750 euros is our current bid. I'm looking for 800 next. 8 is in. 850 follows. Do I hear 900? 850 is in the lead. Is there any interest at 9? 900 now. 950. Do I hear 1,000? I have 950 in the lead. Bid 1,000. 1,000 is in. 11 follows. Do I hear 12? I have 1,100. Looking for 1,200 for that next advance. 11, 12, 13 now. Do I hear 14? I have 1,300 euros. Internet, are you back in at 14? 1,300. Bid 14 to advance. 14. Now 15. Do I hear 16? I have 1,500. I'm looking for 1,600 next. 1,500 euros is in the lead, and it's going once. 1,500 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 1,500 to paddle 6810. Moving on now, we have lot number 20. Here on lot 20, I have a current bid of 340, and I'm looking for 360. 340, 360, 380, 400, 420, 440 clears the book. I'm now looking for 460. I have that 440. It's with the web. I'm looking for 460. 460 is in. Do I hear 480? 460 euros. I'm looking for 480 for that next advance. 460, bid 480. It's going once. 480 now comes in. Do I hear 500? I have that 480 in the lead. I'm looking for 500 for that next advance. 500. Do I hear 550? 500 euros is our current bid. Would any of my underbidders like 550? 500 is going once. 500 euros is going twice. Last chance to bid, 525. A cut bid comes in. I'm looking for 550. 550 is in. 600 is next now. I have 550 in the lead. Bid 600. 550 is going once. 550 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's not sold yet. I see you at 600. We now have that 600 in. Underbidder, are you in at 650? 600 euros is going once. 600 is going twice. Last call. And it's sold at 600, pedal 304298, bidding live. Next up, we have lot number 21, where I have a current bid of 240, and I'm looking for 260. I have that 240 on the book. Is there any further interest? 240, bid 260. It's going once. 240 is on the book, going twice. Fair warning, last call. And it's sold at 240, pedal 277938. Lot number 22 now. I have a current bid of 360, 380, 400, 420 clears my absentee bids. Is there any further interest at 440? I have that 420 in the lead. Bid 440 to advance. 420 is going once. 440 comes in. Now 460. Do I hear 480? I have that 460 here. Is there any further interest? 460 is our current bid, and it's not going once. I see you at 480. 500 comes in. Do I hear 550? 550, 600. Bid 650, 650, 700. Do I hear 750? 750, 800. Do I hear 850? 850 is in. 900 follows. Do I hear 950 to advance now? I have 900 euros in the lead. I'm looking for 950. 900, bid 950. It's going once. 900, bid 950, going twice. Fair warning, last call. And it's sold at 900 to paddle 6810, bidding live. Next up, we have lot number 23. I have a current bid of 260 here. Do I hear 280? 260 is on the book. Is there any further interest? 260, bid 280, going once. 260, bid 280, going twice. Last call, and it's sold to the book at 260, paddle 277938. Moving on now to lot number 24, I have a current bid of 120 here, and I'm looking for 140. 120 is bid on the book. Do I hear 140? 120, I see you at 140, but it's a prior bid against you, and 160 clears the book. 180 is your competition. Do I hear 200? I have 180 in the lead. I'm looking for 200 next. 180, bid 200. It's going once. 180 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 180, paddle 285949. Next up, we have lot number 25, where I have a current bid of 320, 340. Do I hear 360? 340 is still with the book. It's a prior bid against you. Internet, I need you back in. 360 is in, and that does clear the book. I have 360 with the web now. I'm looking for 380 for that next advance. 380 is in, bid 400. I have 380. You've got some competition. Bid 400 to advance. 380, bid 400, it's going once. 380, now 400 comes in. A new online bidder here. Would any of my underbidders like that 420? 400 euros, bid 420. 420 is in, go 440. I have 420, 440. Do I hear 460? 440 is in the lead. I'm looking for 460 for that next advance. 440, bid 460. It's going once. 440 is going twice. Fair warning, last call. We now have 460. Do I hear 480? I have 460 here on lot number 25. I'm looking for 480. 480 is in. Do I hear 500? 480. Looking for 500 now. 480, bid 500. It's going once. 480 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's not sold yet. We have that 500 now. Do I hear 550? I have 500 euros. Internet, are you back in at 550? 500, bid 550. It's going once. 500 is going twice. Last chance to bid, 550, now 600. Do I hear 650 to answer? I have that 600. Bid 650 here on lot number 25. It's going once. 600 euros is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 600 euros to paddle 6810. Moving on now, we have lot number 26. I have a current bid of 260 here. Do I hear 280? 260 is bid on the book. I'm looking for 280 to advance. I see you at 280. 300's with me. Do I hear 320 from you? 300, now 320, and that does clear my absentee bids. I have 320 as a live bid. Is there any further interest now at 340? 320, bid 340. It's going once. 320 is going twice. 340. Do I hear 360 to answer? 340 is in. I'm looking for 360, 360, bid 380 now. I have 360 in the lead. Do I hear 380? 360, bid 380. It's going once. 360 is going twice. Last call. And it's sold at 360. That will go to paddle 6810. Moving on, we have lot number 27 now. I have a current bid of 220 here. Do I hear 240? 220 is on the book. Is there any further interest at 240? Excuse me. 220, bid 240. It's going once. 220 is on the book, going twice. Fair and final warning. 240 is in, and that does clear my absentee bids. I have 240 with the web. Is there any further interest at 260? 240, bid 260. It's going once. 240 is going twice. Fair warning, last call, and it's sold to the web at 240, paddle 285949. Next up, we have lot number 28. I have a current bid of 240 here. Do I hear 260? 240 on the book, bid 260 for that next advance. I see you at 260. I'm at 280, bid 300. I have 280. It's still in the book, looking for 300. 300, 320 still here with me, bid 340. I have that 320 with my absentee bidder. I'm looking for 340. 320, bid 340. 340 is in, and that does clear the book. I have 340 in the lead now. Do I hear 360? 340, bid 360. It's going once. 340 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 340 to paddle 6810. Moving on, we have lot number 29 now. Here on lot 29, I have a current bid of 140. Do I hear 160? 140 is here with me. I'm looking for 160 from you. I see you at 160. I'm at 180. 200 clears the book. Do I hear 220? I have 200 euros. It's with the web. Is there any further interest now at 220? 200, bid 220. It's going once. 200 is going twice. Fair warning. Last call. I see you at 220. You've got some competition. Are you back in at 240? 220 is in the lead. I'm looking for 240. 240 is in. Do I hear 260? I have 240 in the lead. Bid 260 now here on lot number 29. 240, 260, a new online bidder. I'm looking for 280 now. I have that 260. Is there any interest at 280? 260 is going once. 260 is going twice. We now have 280. 300. Do I hear 320? I have 300 euros as our current bid. I'm looking for 320 next. 320 is in. I now have 340. Do I hear 360 to answer? I have 340, 360. Do I hear 380? 380 is in. Bid 400. We have that 380 here. 400. Do I hear 420? I have that 420 now. Internet, do I hear 440? 420 is in the lead. I'm looking for 440 next. 420 is going once. 420 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at $420, paddle 6810. Moving on now, we have lot number 30. Here on lot 30, I have a current bid of 280 and I'm looking for 300. 280 is on the book, 300, 320, do I hear 340? 320 is still with my absentee bidder, I'm looking for 340. 340 clears the book, 360 is your competition, 380 now, do I hear 400? I have that 400, 420, 440, do I hear 460? I have 460, 480, do I hear 500? 480 is in the lead. I'm looking for 500 euros next. 500 is in. 550 follows. Do I hear 6 now? I have that 550, 600, bid 650. 600 is in the lead. I'm looking for 650 for that next advance. 600, bid 650. It's going once. 600 euros is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 600, paddle 294962. Next up, we have lot number 31, where I have a current bid of 260. Do I hear 280? 260 is on the book. Is there any further interest? We have 260, bid 280. It's going once. 260 is going twice. Fair warning, last call. And it's sold at 260, paddle 277938. Moving on to lot number 32. Now here on 32, I have a current bid of 260 in the lead. Do I hear 280? 260 is bid on the book. I'm looking for 280, 280, 300. Do I hear 320? That 300 is still with my absentee bidder. I'm looking for 320, 320, 340. Still on the book. Do I hear 360? I have 340, now 360, and that does clear my absentee bids. 380 is your competition. Do I hear 400? I have that 380 in the lead. I'm looking for 400 next. 380 bid 400, it's going once. 380 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 380 to web bidder 294962. Next up, we have lot number 33. I have a current bid of 80 here. Do I hear 100? 80 is bid on the book. I'm looking for 100 to advance. I see you at 100. I'm at 120, bid 140. I have 120 here. 140 is a prior bid. Are you back in at 160? And 160 clears the book. I have 160 with the web. Do I hear 180? 160 is a live bid, and it's going once. 160 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 160, paddle 295162. Next up, we have lot number 34 with a current bid of 80. Do I hear 100? 80 is bid on the book. I'm looking for 100 next. 80 bid 100. I see you at 100. It's a prior. Are you back in at 120? I have that 100. It's still with my absentee bidder. Bid 120 to advance. It's going once. 100 is still with the book. It's going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 100 to absentee bidder 285949. Moving on to lot number 35, I have a current bid of 260 here. 280, 300. Do I hear 320? 320, 340. Do I hear 360? 340 still with my absentee bidder. 360, 380 back on the book. Do I hear 400? I have that 380 in the lead. Do I hear 400 for that next advance? 380 bid 400 is going once. I see you at 400. I'm at 420 bid 440. I have 420. It's still with my absentee bidder. Internet, I see your interest. Are you back in at 440? 420, bid 440. It's going once. 420 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold to the book at 420, paddle 277938. Next up, lot number 36. Here on lot 36, I'm looking for an opening bid of 360 euros. Auction estimate of this lot is up to 800, and I now have that bid of 360. Thank you very much. Is there any further interest at 380? I have that 360. It's with the web. Bid 380 to advance, and it's going once. 360 bid 380 going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's not sold yet. You've got some competition at 380. I have 380 in the lead now. Under bidder, would you like 400? 380, bid 400 to advance. It's going once. 380 is going twice. Last call, and it's sold at 380, paddle 295162. Moving on, we have lot number 37. I have a current bid of 180 here. Do I hear 200? 180 is on the book. I'm looking for 200 next. 180, bid 200. It's going once. 180, bid 200 going twice. Fair warning, last call. And it's sold at 180, pedal 296399. Lot number 38. Now I have a current bid of 80 here. and I'm looking for 100. I see you at 100. I'm at 120. Bid 140. I have 140, 160. Do I hear 180, 180, 200 here with me? Do I hear 220 from you? I have 200, 220, 240. Do I hear 260? 260, 280. Bid 300, 300, 320. Do I hear 340? I now have that 340, 360 on the book, 380, 400. Still with my absentee bidder. I'm looking for 420, 420, 440, 460, 480. Bid 500 next. 500, 550 is still with my absentee bidder. I'm looking for 600 euros. 600 is in. 650 is with me. Do I hear 7? I have 675, 700 back on the book. I'm looking for 750, 750, 800. Still here with my absentee bidder. 850, 900, 950, 1,000. I'm looking for 1,100 next. I have 1,000 euros. It's still with my book bidder. Bid 1,100 for the next advance here on lot number 38. 1,000. I see you at 11. I'm at 12. Do I hear 13? I have 1,200 euros. I'm looking for 1,300 for that next advance. 1,200. Bid 13. It's going once. 1,200 euros is still at the book. It's going twice. Internet last chance to bid. And it's sold at 1,200 euros to my absentee bidder, 20383. Next up, we have lot number 39, where I have a current bid of 180, bid 200. I have 180 on the book. I'm looking for 200 for that next advance. I see you at 2. I'm at 220, bid 240. I have that 220. It's with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest? 220, bid 240, it's going once. 220, I see you at 240, it's a prior, and 260 clears the book. I have 260, it's with the web. Is there any further interest now at 280? 260, 280, bid 300. I have that 300. Do I hear 320? I have 300 euros as our current bid. I'm looking for 320 for that next advance. 300, bid 320, it's going once. 300 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 300, paddle 294, 962. Next up, we have lot number 40. Here on lot 40, I have a current bid of 260, and I'm looking for 280. 260 is here with me. I'm looking for 280 from you. 260, bid 280. It's going once. 260 is going twice. Last chance to bid. I see you at 280. I'm at 300. Are you back in at 320? I have 300, 320, 340, 360, 380. 400 is a prior. 400 euros is still with my absentee bidder. I'm looking for 420 next. 400's with me. Internet, I'd need 420 from you. And it's going once. 400, 420 comes in on the web, and that does clear my absentee bids. I have that 420 in the lead. Is there any further interest now at 440? 420, bid 440. 420 is going once. 420, it's with the web. We now have that 440. Do I hear 460 to answer? I have 440 here. Internet, are you back in at 460? 440, bid 460, it's going once. 440 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold at 440, paddle 6810. Next up, we have lot number 41. I'm looking for an opening bid of 400 euros here. Auction estimate of this lot is up to 1,000, and we now have that 400. Thank you for the bid. 420 comes in. Do I hear 440? I have 420, 440. Do I hear 460? 460, 480. 500 is what we're looking for. We now have that 500, 550. Do I hear 6? I have 550 in the lead. I'm looking for 6. 6 is in. Do I hear 650? We now have 650. Do I hear 7? 675, 700 now. Do I hear 750? I have 700, 750, 800. Do I hear 850? I have 800 in the lead. 850 now. Bid 9. I have 850, 900. Do I hear 950? 900 euros. I'm looking for 950. 950 is in. Bid 1,000. I have 950, 1,000. Do I hear 1,100? 1,000 euros. It's our current bid. 1,100 comes in. Do I hear 12? I now have that 12. Do I hear 13? 1,200 euros is our current bid. I'm looking for 1,300. Here on lot number 41, 13 comes in. Now 14. Do I hear 15? 1,400. Looking for 1,500. 15 is in. Do I hear 16? 16 goes 17. 1,600 euros. I'm looking for 1,700 next. 16, bid 17, it's going once. 1,600 euros is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 1,600, paddle 6810, bidding live. Moving on now to lot number 42, where I'm looking for an opening bid of 120. Auction estimate of this lot is up to 280, and 120 is now in. Thank you for the bid. 140 now. Do I hear 160? I have that 140 in the lead. Is there any further interest? 160, 180. Do I hear 200? 180. Looking for 200, 200, 220. Do I hear 240? 220 is our current bid. I'm looking for 240 for that next advance. 240 is in. Do I hear 260? 240. 260. Do I hear 280? I have that 260, 280, 300, bid 320. I have that 300, 320 now. Do I hear 340? 320 is in the lead. I'm looking for 340. 340 is in. Go 360. I have 340, 360, 380. Do I hear 400? I have 380, 400. Do I hear 420? 420 is in. Bid 440. I have 420 now. 440. Do I hear 460? 460 bid 480. I have 460 euros as our current bid. I'm looking for 480. 480 is in. 500 now. Do I hear 550? I have 500 euros. 550 is in. Do I hear 6? I have 550 in the lead. Looking for 600 euros. Excuse me. 600 is in. 650 follows. Bid 700 now. I have 650 in the lead. Looking for 700. 650. 700. Do I hear 750 now? 750 is in. Do I hear 8? I have that 750. I'm looking for 800 euros. 8 is in. Do I hear 850? 800, 850, 900. I have 850 in the lead. 900 is in. Bid 950. 900, 950. Bid 1,000. I have 950 looking for 1,000. 1,000 go 11. I have 1,000 euros. I'm looking for 1,100. 1,000, 11. Do I hear 12? I have 1,100, 1,200, bid 1,300 here on lot number 42. 1,200 euros, bid 1,300. 12, bid 13. It's going once. 1,200. Now 13 comes back. Do I hear 14? I have that 1,300. 14 comes in. Do I hear 15? 15. How about 16? I have 1,500 in the lead right now. I'm looking for 1,600 euros here on lot number 42. 16. Do I hear 17? 1,600. Bid 17 to advance. It's going once. 1,600. Bid 17. There's that 17. Do I hear 18? 1,700. 1,800. Bid 1,900 now. I have 1,800. Are you back in at 19? 1,800 is our current bid, and it's going once. 1,800 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 1,800 to paddle 6810 bidding live. Moving on, we have lot number 43 now. I have a current bid of 100 here, and I'm looking for 120. 100 euros is in the lead. I'm looking for 120 for that next advance. We have that 120, and that does clear the book. 140. There we go. Yeah, 140 is what we're at. I'm looking for 160. The book has been cleared. Internet, are you back in? 160 now. Do I hear 180? I have that 160, 180 bid 200. 200 is in. Do I hear 220? 200 euros. I'm looking for 220 next. 200, 220. Do I hear 240? 240 is in. Go 260. 240 in the lead now. 260 bid 280. 260 is in the lead. I'm looking for 280. 280 bid 300. I have that 280 now. 3. Do I hear 320? 300. I'm looking for 320 here on lot number 43. 320 is in. Go 340. 320, 340 bid 360. 340, 360. Do I hear 380? 360, 380, 400. 380 now. 400. Internet, do I hear 420? 420 is in. Bid 440. I have that 420 in the lead right now. I'm looking for 440 next. 440 is in. Bid 460. Excuse me. 440, 460, bid 480 now. I have that 460 in the lead. I'm looking for 480. 480 is in. Go 500. I have 480. 500. Do I hear 550? 500 is in the lead. I'm looking for 550. 550 is in. Bid 600. 550. 600. Do I hear 650? 600 euros is our current bid. I'm looking for 650. 650 is in. Bid 7. 650. 700. Go 750 now. I have that 700. I'm looking for 750. 750 is in. Go 8. 750 in the lead. 800 now. Bid 850. 800 looking for 850 next. 800. Bid 850. 850 is in. Go 9. I have that 850 here now. 900. Do I hear 950? 900. I'm looking for 950. 950 is in. Bid 1,000. I have 950. 1,000. Do I hear 1,100? 1,000 euros is in the lead. I'm looking for 1,100. 1,000. Bid 1,100. It's going once. We now have that 11. Do I hear 12? I have 1,100 euros looking for 1,200 here on lot number 43. 12 is in. Bid 13. I have 1,200 now looking for 1,300. 13 is in. Go 14. 1,300. 1,400 now. Do I hear 15? I have 1,400. I'm looking for 1,500. 1,400 euros. 15. Do I hear 16 now? I have 1,500. 16 follows. Bid 17. 1,600 is in the lead. I'm looking for 1,700. 17 is in. Go 18. 1,700. 1,800 now. Do I hear 19? 1,800 euros is our current bid. I'm looking for 1,900. 19 is in. Are you back in at 2,000? 2,000. Looking for 2,200 now. 2,000 euros. Bid 2,200 for that next advance. 2,000 is going once. 2,000 euros is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 2,000 to paddle 294,962. Moving on, now we have lot number 44. I have a current bid of 100 here. Do I hear 120? 100 is on the book. I now have that 120. Do I hear 140? 140 is in, and that does clear my absentee bids. I have 140 as a live bid. I'm looking for 160 next. 160 is in. Do I hear 180? I have that 160, 180. Do I hear 200? 200, 220. Do I hear 240? 240 bid 260. I have 240, 260. Do I hear 280 now? 260, 280 bid 300. I've got multiple online bidders here. I have 280 in the lead. Would anyone else like 300? We have that 300, but do I hear 320 for that next bid? Yes, I do. 320 is in, looking for 340 now. I have 320 in the lead. Bid 340 to advance. 340 is in, bid 360. I have 340, 360. Do I hear 380? 360 is our current bid. I'm looking for 380. 380 is in, go 400. 380. Bid 400 for that next advance. 380, 400. Do I hear 420? I have 400 euros in the lead. I'm looking for 420 next. 400, bid 420. It's going once. 400, now 420. Do I hear 440? 440 is in, go 460. I have 440 here. I'm looking for 460. 460, go 480. I have that 460, 480 now. Do I hear 500? 480, bid 500. 480, 500. Do I hear 550? 500 euros is our current bid. I'm looking for 550. 550 is in, go 6. I have that 550. 600 now. Do I hear 650? 600 euros is in the lead. I'm looking for 650. 650 is in, go 7. I have 650. Do I hear 700? 650 now 7. Do I hear 750? 700 euros is in the lead now. 750. Do I hear 8? 750. 800. Bid 850 next. I have 800 euros here. Is there any further interest at 850? 850, 900 now. Do I hear 950? I have that 900. 950 comes in, looking for 1,000 now. I have 950, 1,000, bid 1,100. 1,000 euros is our current bid. 1,100 follows. Do I hear 12? I have that 11 in the lead. 1,200 now. Do I hear 13? 1,200. Looking for 13. 13 is in, go 14. 1,300, bid 14 for that next advance. 14 is in, go 15. I have 14. Do I hear 15? 1,400 now. 15, bid 16. 1,500. Do I hear 16? 16 is in, go 17. I have 1,600 here. I'm looking for 1,700. 17 is in, go 18. 1,700 euros. I'm looking for 1,800 next here on lot number 44. 17. 18, looking for 19 now. I have 1,800. I'm looking for 19. 19 is in, go 2,000. 1,900. Looking for 2,000. 2,000 is in, bid 2,200 next. We are now in 200 euro bidding increments. 2,000, looking for 2,200. 2,000 euros now. 22 comes in. Do I hear 24? 2,200. Looking for 24. 24. Bid 26 to advance now. I have 2,400. Looking for 2,600. 2,400, bid 26 to advance. It's going once. 2,400 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 2,400, paddle 7181. Next up, we have lot number 45. I have a current bid of 60 here. Do I hear 80? 60 is on the book. I'm looking for 80 to advance. 60 bid 80. 80 clears the book. We now have 100 as your competition. Do I hear 120? I have 100 in the lead now. 120 bid 140. I have 120, a new online bidder here. Is there any further interest at 140? 120 is going once. 120, do I hear 140? 140 is in, go 160. I have that 140 in the lead. 160 follows. Do I hear 180? 160, 180, bid 200 now. I have 180, 200, bid 220. 200 euros in the lead. I'm looking for 220, 220, go 240. I have 220. Do I hear 240? 220 is going once. 240 is now in. Do I hear 260? 240 is our current bid. I'm looking for 260 here on lot number 45. 260 is in. Do I hear 280 to answer? 260, bid 280. It's going once. 260, bid 280. It's going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's sold at 260 to paddle 7573. Moving on to lot number 46 now. Here on lot number 46, I have a current bid of 80, and I'm looking for 100. 80 is on the book, bid 100 to advance. 100 is in, the book has been cleared. I have 100 euros with the web, looking for 120 now. 100 bid 120, it's going once. 100 is going twice. Fair warning and last call, 120 is in, do I hear 140? I have 120 as our current bid, I'm looking for 140 next, and it's going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 120, paddle 304298. Next up, we have lot number 47, where I have a current bid of 40 here. Do I hear 60? 40 is on the book. I'm looking for 60 to advance. 60 is in, and my absentee bids are cleared. I have 60 with the web. Is there any further interest at 80? We now have that 80. Do I hear 100? I have 80 euros in the lead. I'm looking for 100. 100 is in. Do I hear 120? 100, looking for 120 for that next advance. 100. 120. Do I hear 140? I have that 120 in the lead now. Do I hear 140? 120. Bid 140. It's going once. 120 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 120 to paddle 7573. Next up, we have lot number 48 with a current bid of 60. Do I hear 80? 60 is on the book. I'm looking for 80 for that next advance. 60 bid 80, 80 is in, and that does clear my absentee bids. I have 80 in the lead. Now 100. Do I hear 120? 100 is in the lead. Now 120 comes back. Do I hear 140? I have 120. Are you back in at 140? 120, bid 140. 140 is in, bid 160 now. I have 140. A new online bidder. Now 160 comes back. Do I hear 180? I have 160 in the lead. I'm looking for 180 next. 160 bid 180, it's going once. 160 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 160 to paddle 7573. Next up, we have lot number 49. I have a current bid of 60 here. Do I hear 80? 80 is in, and that does clear my absentee bids. Looking for 100 now. I have that 80 with the web, looking for 100 next. 100 is in. Do I hear 120? I have 100 now. Are you back in at 120? 100 bid 120, it's going once. 100, now 120, do I hear 140, 140, 160? We have 160, there we go. 160 is in, I'm looking for 180 now. 160 is in the lead. 180 now, bid 200. I have 180 euros, I'm looking for 200 euros, 200 is in, bid 220. 200 is our current bid. Do I hear 220 for that next advance? 200 bid 220. 220 is in, go 240. I have that 220. I'm looking for 240 here on lot number 49. 240 is in, bid 260. 240 is in the lead. Do I hear 260 to answer? 240 bid 260. It's going once. 240 bid 260 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 240, paddle 6810. Moving on, we have lot number 50 now. Here on lot 50, I have a current bid of 40, bid 60. 40, 60. Clears the book. Do I hear 80 now? I have 60 with the web. 80 comes in. Do I hear 100? I have 80 euros in the lead. I'm looking for 100 next. 100 is in. Bid 120. I have that 120. How about 140? I have 120 euros in the lead. I'm looking for 140. 120 bid 140. It's going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold at 120 to paddle 6810. Next up, we have lot number 51, where I have a current bid of 60 here, bid 80. 60 is on the book. I'm looking for 80 to advance. 80 clears my absentee bids. Now looking for 100. I have that 100. You've got some competition. Are you back in at 120? I have 100 with the web. I'm looking for 120 next. 120 is in. Do I hear 140? I have 120 now. Do I hear 140? 140 is in. Bid 160. I have 140 now, looking for 160 here on 51. 160 comes in. Do I hear 180? 160 bid 180 to advance. 160 is going once. 160 is going twice. 180 now, bid 200. I have 180 in the lead. I'm looking for 200 here in 51. 200 is in, bid 220. I have that 200. I'm looking for 220 next. 200, bid 220. Going once. 200 euros is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 200 to paddle 6810. Next up, we have 52. Here on lot 52, I'm looking for an opening bid of 460 euros. Auction estimate of this lot is up to 1,100, but I'm looking for just 460 for that opening bid. Looking for 460, it's going once. Looking for 460, 460 is in, and that is our opening bid. Now we have 460 in the lead. I'm looking for 480 to advance now. 460, bid 480, it's going once. 460 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. and it's sold at 460, paddle 6810. Next up, we have lot number 53. I have a current bid of 40 here. Do I hear 60? 40 is on the book. I'm looking for 60 to advance. 40 bid 60. 60 is in. My absentee bids are cleared. 80 is your competition. I'm not looking for 100. 100 go 120. I have 100. 120 bid 140. I have 140. 160 now. Do I hear 180? I have 160 in the lead. I'm looking for 180 for that next advance. 160 bid 180. It's going once. 160 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 160 to paddle 6810. Moving on, we have lot number 54. Here on lot 54, I have a current bid of 40, and I'm looking for 60. 40 is on the book, 60, 80 back with my absentee bidder. I'm looking for 100 next. I have 80, 100, 120 still here on the book. Bid 140 now. I have 120 with my book bidder. I'm looking for 140 from you. 120 bid 140. It's going once. 120, 140. 160 on the book. Do I hear 180? I have 160. It's still with my absentee bidder. I'm looking for 180 for that next advance. 160, 180, and that does clear the book. I have 180 in the lead now. It's a live bid. I'm looking for 200 next. 180 bid 200. It's going once. 180 is going twice. Fair warning and last call, and it's sold at 180 to paddle 6810. Moving on, we have lot number 55. Here on lot 55, I have a current bid of 180 in the lead. Do I hear 200? I see you at 2. I'm at 220, bid 240. I have 220 here. I'm looking for 240 for that next advance. 240, 260. Do I hear 280? I have 260. It's still with my absentee bidder. Internet, are you back in? I have 260, 280, 300, 320, 340. It's still with the book. I'm looking for 360. I see you at 360. I'm at 380, bid 400. I have 380 in the lead right now. I see you at 4. I'm at 420, bid 440. I have 420 here. I'm looking for 440, 440, 460 on the book. Do I hear 480? 460 is here with me. I'm looking for 480 from you. 460, 480, 500 still here with my absentee bidder. 550 is next. I have 500 still with the book. I'm looking for 550 here on lot 55. 500. Bid 550. It's going once. 500 is with the book. It's going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold to my absentee bidder for 500. Paddle 290152. Moving on, we have lot number 56 now. I have a current bid of 40 here. Do I hear 60? 40 is on the book. I'm looking for 60. I see you at 60. You've cleared my absentee bids. I have 60 with the web. Is there any further interest? Yes, there is. I now have 80 in the lead. 100. Do I hear 120? 120. There we go. I have 120 in the lead. Do I hear 140? 140 is in. Do I hear 160? I have that 140 in the lead right now. I'm looking for 160. 160. Go 180. I have 160 in the lead. Underbidders, are you back in? 160 bid 180. It's going once. 160 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 160 to paddle 6810. Next up, we have lot number 57. I have a current bid of 40 here. Do I hear 60? 40 is bid on the book. I'm looking for 60 to advance. 40 bid 60. I see you at 60. You've cleared my absentee bids. I have 60 with the web. Is there any further interest at 80? 60 is in the lead. Bid 80 to advance. It's going once. 60 bid 80. We now have 80. Do I hear 100 to answer? I have 80 in the lead. 100 comes back. Do I hear 120? I have 100. Looking for 120 here in 57. 100. 120. Do I hear 140? I have that 120 in the lead. I'm looking for 140 for that next advance. 120 bid 140. It's going once. 120. 140 now. Do I hear 160? I have 140 here. Bid 160 to advance. 160. Do I hear 180? I have 160 euros as our current bid. I'm looking for 180 for that next advance. 160 bid 180. It's going once. 160 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 160 to paddle 6810. Next up, we have lot 58. I'm looking for an opening bid of 40 euros here. Auction estimate of this lot is up to 100. But for just 40, this could be yours. I now have that 40. Thank you very much. Is there any further interest at 60? I have 40 with the web. Now 60 comes in. Do I hear 80? You've got some competition. I have 60 in the lead. 80 comes back. Do I hear 100? I have 80 euros. Looking for 100. 100 is in. Do I hear 120? 100. Looking for 120 next. 100 is going once. 100 is going twice. 120 comes back. Do I hear 140? I have 120 euros now. I'm looking for 140 next here. I'm 58. 120 bid 140. 140 is in. Do I hear 160? 140. I'm looking for 160 next. 140 is going once. It's going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 140 to paddle 6810. Moving on now, we have lot number 59. I'm looking for an opening bid of 40 here. Auction estimate of this lot is also up to 100, and 40 is in on the web. The bid is yours. Is there any further interest now at 60? I have 40 in the lead. I'm looking for 60 to advance. 40, you've got some competition at 60. Do I hear 80? I have 40, 60, 80, 100, 120. Do I hear 140? I have 120 here. I'm looking for 140 next. 120, bid 140. It's going once. 120 is going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's sold at 120 to pedal 7573. Moving on to lot number 60 now. I have a current bid of 40 here. Do I hear 60? 40 is on the book. I see you at 60. You've cleared my absentee bids. Is there any further interest now at 80? I see you at 80. How about 100? I have 80 in the lead. Bid 100 to advance. 100 is in. 120. 140 now. Do I hear 160? I have 140 now. 160, bid 180. I have 160 in the lead. I'm looking for 180. 180 is in. Go 200. I have that 180. I'm looking for 200 for the next advance. 180. Do I hear 200? If not, 180 is going once. 180 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 180 to pedal 7573. Next up, we have lot number 61. I have a current bid of 40 here. Do I hear 60? 40 is on the book. I see you at 60. You've cleared my absentee bids. I have 60 with the web. 80 is your competition. Now 100. Do I hear 120? I have 100. 120. Do I hear 140? I have 120 here. I'm looking for 140 here on lot 61. 120, bid 140 to advance. It's going once. 140 is in. Do I hear 160? 160, go 180. I have 160 euros in the lead here. I'm looking for 180. 180 is in. Go 200. I have 180, 200, bid 220 now. I have 200 in the lead, and now 220 comes in. Do I hear 240? I have 220, bid 240 for that next advance. 220, bid 240. 220 is going once. 220 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 220 to paddle 7573. Moving on, we have lot number 62 now. Here on lot 62, I have a current bid of 40, and I'm looking for 60. 60 is in. The book has been cleared. Do I hear 80? I have 60 with the web. Bid 80 to advance. 60, bid 80. It's going once. 60, bid 80. It's going twice. We now have that 80. Do I hear 100? I have 80 in the lead. 100 comes back. Do I hear 120? I have 100. I'm looking for 120. 120 is in. Do I hear 140 from you, Internet? I have 120 euros in the lead right now. 140 comes back, bid 160. I have 140 now. I'm looking for 160. 160 is in. Go 180. I have 160. Do I hear 180 to advance? 160, bid 180. It's going once. 160, bid 180, going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 160, paddle 6810. Moving on, we have lot number 63 now. Here on 63, I have a current bid of 60. Do I hear 80? 60 is on the book. 80, 100 still with my absentee bidder. Looking for 120. I have that 120. 140 is back in the book, though. Do I hear 160? I have 140 here with me. I'm looking for 160 from you. 160, 180 here with the book bidder. Looking for 200 next. I have 180 here. Bid 200. 200 is in. 220 on the book. Do I hear 240 now? 220 is still with my absentee bidder. I need 240 for that next advance. 220, bid 240. 240 is in. 260 with me. Bid 280 now. I have 260, 280, 300 still with my absentee bidder. Looking for 320 next. 300, 320, 340 here with me. Do I hear 360 from you? I have that 340 in the lead. I'm looking for 360 here on lot 63. 340, 360, 380 on the book. Do I hear 400 now? I have 380 looking for 400. 380 with my absentee bidder. 400, 420 here with me. Bid 440. I have 420. Bid 440 for that next advance. 420, 440, 460. Do I hear 480? I have 460. It's still with my book bidder. Looking for 480 next. 460, 480, 500. Do I hear 550 now? I have 500 euros. It's still with my absentee bidder. I'm looking for 550. 550 is in. 600 back in the book. Looking for 650. 600 euros in the lead. I'm looking for 650 next. 650. Excuse me. 650 is what I'm looking for. 600 is what we have, and it's going once. 600 is with the book. It's going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold to my absentee bidder for 600 euros, pedal 296766. Next up, we have lot number 64. I have a current bid of 40 here. Do I hear 60? 40 is bid on the book. I'm looking for 60 euros to advance. 60 is in. 80 is on the book. Do I hear 100? 100, 120. Do I hear 140? I have 120, 140, 160. It's still with my absentee bidder. 180, 200 on the book. Do I hear 220? I have 200 euros. 220. Do I hear 240? Excuse me, 240 is on the book. 260 is what I'm looking for. I have 240, 260, 280. Still with my absentee bidder. Bid 300. I have 280, 300, 320 on the book. Do I hear 340? I have 320 still with my book bidder. I'm looking for 340 for that next advance. 340 is in. 360 here with me. Bid 380. I have 360. I'm looking for 380 next. 360, bid 380, 380, 400, bid 420. 400 euros is with my absentee bidder still. 420, 440 with me. Bid 460. I have 440 still with my book bidder. I'm looking for 460 next. 460 is in. 480 on the book. Do I hear 500? I have that 480 with me. I'm looking for 500 from you. 500, 550 still here with my book bidder. I'm looking for 600 euros. I have 550 in the lead. Bid 600. 550, bid 600. 600 is in. 650 is still with my absentee bidder. There's lots of interest here on lot number 64. I have 700, 750 back on the book. Looking for 800. 750 is with my absentee bidder, looking for 800. 750 is going once. 750 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 750 euros to paddle 296766 on the book. Moving on, we have lot number 65 now. I'm looking for an opening bid of 40 euros here. Auction estimate of this lot is up to 120 and 40 is now in. I have 40 with the web. Is there any further interest now at 60? 40, 60, do I hear 80? I have 60, 80 comes in, do I hear 100? I have 80 in the lead now, 100, do I hear 120? I have 100, I'm looking for 120 for that next advance. And it's not going once because 120 is in. I have 120, 140. Do I hear 160? I have that 140 in the lead. Is there any further interest? 140, bid 160. It's going once. 140 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 140, paddle 295, 162. Next up, lot number 66. I have a current bid of 40 here. Do I hear 60? 40 is on the book. I'm looking for 60 to advance. 60 is in. The book has been cleared. Do I hear 80? I have 60 with the web. I'm looking for 80 for that next advance here. 60 bid 80. It's going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. Last call. And it's not sold yet. We have 80. I have 80 as your competition. Underbidder, are you back in at 100? 100 is now in. I'm looking for 120. I have 100, 120. Do I hear 140? 120 is our current bid. I'm looking for 140 next. 120. Bid 140, 140 is in. Do I hear 160? I have 140 euros as our current bid here. Bid 160 to advance. 140, 160, 180. Do I hear 200? I have 180 in the lead. I'm looking for 200 euros. 180. Bid 200. 180 is going once. 180 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 180 to paddle 6810. Moving on, we have lot number 67. I have a current bid of 40 here. Do I hear 60? 40 is on the book. I'm looking for 60 to advance. 60 is in. The book has been cleared. Do I hear 80? I have 60 with the web. I'm looking for 80. 80 is in. Do I hear 100? 80 euros is your competition. I'm looking for 100 next. 100 is in. Do I hear 120? I have 100. I'm looking for 120. 120 is in. Do I hear 140 to answer? I have 120 euros here. I'm looking for 140 here on lot number 67. 120, bid 140, it's going once. 120 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 120 to paddle 6810. Moving on, we have lot number 68 now. I'm looking for an opening bid of 40 here. Auction estimate of this lot is up to 100, and I now have that bid of 40. Thank you very much. Is there any further interest at 60? I have 40 with the web, looking for 60 to advance. 40 euros is going once. I see you at 60. I'm looking for 80 now. I have 60 here in the lead. I'm looking for $80, not dollars, euros. I have that 80 now. Thank you very much. Is there any further interest? 100 is in. Do I hear 120? I have 100 euros in the lead right now. I'm looking for 120 next. 100, 120. Do I hear 140? I have 120 now. I'm looking for 140 here on 68. 140 is in. Bid 160. I have 140 in the lead. Underbidder, are you back in? 140, bid 160, it's going once. 140, it's going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 140 to paddle 6810. Next up, we have lot number 69, where I have a current bid of 60, and I'm looking for 80. 60 is bid on the book. I'm looking for 80 to advance. 60 bid 80 is going once. 60 bid 80. 80 is in. The book's been cleared. Do I hear 100 now? I have 80 in the lead. 100 comes in. Do I hear 120? I have 100. I'm looking for 120. 120 is in. Do I hear 140? 120 is our current bid. I'm looking for 140. 140 is in. Go 160. I have that 140 in now. I'm looking for 160 next. 160. Do I hear 180 to answer? I have 160 in the lead. I'm looking for 180. 160 bid 180, it's going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 160 to paddle 6810. Moving on, we have lot number 70. I'm looking for an opening bid of 40 here. Auction estimate if this lot is up to 100, and 40 is now in. Thank you very much. Is there any further interest at 60? I have 40 on the web. Bid 60 to advance. 40 bid 60, it's going once. 40 bid 60 going twice. 60 is now in. Do I hear 80? I have 60, 80. Do I hear 100? I have 80 euros in the lead right now. I'm looking for 100 next. 80 bid 100, it's going once. 80 bid 100, going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 80, paddle 295330. Moving on, we have lot number 71. I'm looking for an opening bid of 40. 40 is now in. Do I hear 60? I have 40 as a live bid. Is there any further interest at 60? 60 is in. Do I hear 80? I have 60 in the lead now. Bid 80 to advance. 60, 80. Do I hear 100? 100 is in. Bid 120. I have that 100. I'm looking for 120. 120 is now in. Do I hear 140? I have 120 euros. 140 comes in. Do I hear 160? I have that 140. I'm looking for 160 here on 71. 160 is in. Bid 180. 180 is in now. Do I hear 200? I have that 180 in the lead. I'm looking for 200. 200 is in. Do I hear 220 to answer? 200 euros is our current bid. I'm looking for 220 next. 200 bid 220 is going once. 200 bid 220 going twice. Last call. And it's sold at 200 to paddle 6810. Moving on, now we have lot number 72. I'm looking for an opening bid of 60 euros here. Auction estimate is up to 140, but I'm looking for just 60 for that opening bid. Looking for that opening bid of 60 here. It's going once. Looking for 60. 60 is in on the web. Thank you very much. Is there any further interest at 80? I have 60 in the lead. Bid 80 to advance, and 60 is going once. 60 euros is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 60, paddle 295330. Lot number 73 now. I'm looking for an opening bid of 40 here. I now have that 40. Do I hear 60? 40 is in the lead. I'm looking for 60 for that next advance. 40 bid 60 going once. 60 is now in. Do I hear 80? I have 60 in the lead, looking for 80 next. 60 bid 80 going once. 80 is now in. Bid 100. I have that 80. Underbidder, are you back in at 100? 80 bid 100 going once. 80 euros is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 80, paddle 6810. Next up, we have lot number 74. Here on 74, I have a current bid of 40, and I'm looking for 60. $40 is on the book. 60 clears the book. 80 comes in. Do I hear 100? I have 80 euros in the lead right now. I'm looking for 100 euros next. 80, bid 100 to advance. 80 is going once. 80 euros is going twice. 100 comes in. Do I hear 120? I have 100 from a new online bidder. 120 comes back. Do I hear 140? I have 120 in the lead. Bid 140 next. 120 bid 140. It's going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 120 to paddle 6810. Moving on now, we have lot number 75. Here on lot 75, I have a current bid of 40 here. Bid 60. 40 is bid on the book. I'm looking for 60 to advance. 40 bid 60. It's going once. 40 bid 60. It's going twice. Fair warning and last call. I see you at 60. You've cleared the book. Is there any further interest at 80? Yes, there is. 80 is in. Bid 100. I have 80 in the lead. I'm looking for 100 for that next advance. 80 bid 100. It's going once. 80 bid 100 going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 80, paddle 285949. Next up, we have lot 76. I have a current bid of 40 here. Do I hear 60? 60 is in, and that does clear my absentee bids. 60 is in the lead. I'm now looking for 80. 80 comes in. A new online bidder, welcome. I am looking for 100 next. I have 80 euros as our current bid. I'm looking for 100 here. We now have 100. Do I hear 120? I have that 100, 120 comes in, 140, do I hear 160? I have 140, 160 comes back, do I hear 180 now? I have 160 euros in the lead, 180 now, do I hear 200? I have that 180, I'm looking for 200 next. 180, bid 200, it's going once. 180 is going twice. Fair warning and last call, and it's sold at 180 to paddle 6810. Moving on, we have lot number 77. Here on lot 77, I'm looking for an opening bid of 60. 60 is now in on the web. Is there any further interest at 80? I have 60 now, 80 bid 100. I have 80 in the lead. I'm looking for 100 for that next advance. 80 now, 100 bid 120. I have 100 in the lead. Would any of my underbidders like 120? 120 is back. Do I hear 140? I have 120 now. Bid 140 for that next advance. 140 is in. Do I hear 160? 140. I'm looking for 160 next. 140, 160. How about 180? I have 160 in the lead now. I'm looking for 180 here on 77. 180 is in. How about 200? 180 is our current bid. I'm looking for 200 euros next. 180 is going once. 180 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 180 to paddle 6810. Moving on now, we have lot number 78. I'm looking for an opening bid of 40 euros here, and 40 is now in on the web. Is there any further interest at 60? I have 40 in the lead, bid 60 to advance. 60 is in. Do I hear 80? I have that 60. I'm looking for 80. 60 euros, bid 80 to advance. It's not going once. I see you at 80. A new online bidder here, looking for 100 now. I have 80 in the lead. 100 comes back in. Do I hear 120? I have 100 euros. Is there any further interest at 120? 100, bid 120, it's going once. 100, bid 120, going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's sold at 100, and that'll go to paddle 6810. Moving on to lot number 79, I'm looking for an opening bid of 40, and 40 is in on the web. Is there any further interest at 60? I have 40 as a live bid, looking for 60 to advance. 40 bid 60, it's going once. 40 bid 60, it's going twice. 60 is now in. Do I hear 80? 60 is in the lead. Underbidder, are you back in at 80? 60 bid 80, going once. 60 bid 80, going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 60, paddle 20383. Moving on, we have lot number 80, where I'm looking for an opening bid of 60 euros here. We now have that 60. Thank you for the bid. Is there any further interest at 80? 80 is now in. Do I hear 100? I have 80 in the lead now. 100, bid 120. 100 is our current bid. I'm looking for 120 for that next advance. 120 is in. Bid 140 now. I have 120. Would any of my underbidders like 140? 120. Bid 140 to advance. It's going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Fair warning and last call. I see you at 140. You now have the lead. Do I hear 160? I have 140 here. I'm looking for 160 for that next advance. 140 bid 160. 160 is in. How about 180? 160 is our current bid. Do I hear 180? 160 bid 180. 180 comes back. Do I hear 200? I have 180 in the lead. I'm looking for 200 here on lot number 80. 200. Do I hear 220? 220 comes back. Do I hear 240? I have 220 in the lead. I'm looking for 240 here on lot number 80. 220 bid 240. 240 is in. Do I hear 260? I have that 240, 260 answers. Do I hear 280 now? I have 260 in the lead. Bid 280. 260 bid 280. 260 is not going once. 280 comes in. Do I hear 300? 280 looking for 300 euros next. 280 looking for 300. It's going once. 280 is going twice. Fair and final warning, and it's sold at 280 to paddle 7573. Next up, we have lot number 81, where I have a current bid of 40 here. Do I hear 60? 40 is on the book. I'm looking for 60 to advance. 60 is in. 60 clears the book. 80 is our current bid. We now have 100. Do I hear 120? I have that 100 in the lead now. 120. Do I hear 140? 120 is our current bid. I'm looking for 140 to answer. 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 120 to paddle 7573. Moving on, we have lot number 82 now, where I have a current bid of 40. Do I hear 60? 40 is on the book. 60 clears the book. Do I hear 80 now? I have 60. It's with the web. I'm looking for 80 for that next advance. 60 bid 80. It's going once. We now have that 80. Do I hear 100? I have 80 euros in the lead. 100 comes in. Do I hear 120? I have 100. I'm looking for 120. 120 is in. Go 140. I have 120. 140 comes in. Do I hear 160? I have that 140. Bid 160 to advance. 140, bid 160, it's going once. 140 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 140, pedal 7573. Moving on now, we have lot 83 where I'm looking for an opening bid of 40. 40 is in on the web. Looking for 60 now. I have that 40, now 60 comes in. Do I hear 80? I have 60 in the lead. I'm looking for 80 euros for that next advance. 60 bid 80, 80 is in. Do I hear 100? I have 80 now. Bid 100, 100 is in. Do I hear 120? I have 100 euros. I'm looking for 120 next. 120 is in. Do I hear 140? I have 120. I'm looking for 140 here on lot number 83. 120. Bid 142 advance. It's going once. 120 bid 140. It's going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 120, pedal 7573. Next up, we have lot number 84. Here on 84, I have a current bid of 40, and I'm looking for 60. 40 is bid on the book. 60 comes in and clears the book. Do I hear 80? I have 60 with the web, looking for 80 to advance. 80 is now in. Do I hear 100? I have that 80 in the lead. Bid 100. 80 euros is going once. 80 is going twice. Fair warning, last call. And it's sold for 80, pedal 7573. Moving on, we have lot number 85 now. I have a current bid of 40 here. Do I hear 60? I have that 40 bid on the book. Is there any further interest? Yes, there is. 60 is in. The book has been cleared. 80 is your competition, a new online bidder. Welcome. I'm looking for 100 next. I have that 100 now. Do I hear 120? I have 100 euros as our current bid. 120, 140 now. Do I hear 160? I have 140 now. Is there any further interest at 160? 140, bid 160, it's going once. 140 is going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's sold at 140 to pedal 7573. Moving on now, we have lot number 86. I have a current bid of 40 here. Do I hear 60? 40 is on the book. I'm looking for 60 to advance. 60 clears the book. How about 80? I have 60, 80, 100. Do I hear 120? I have 120 in the lead now. How about 140? I have 120 euros. I'm looking for 140 for that next advance. 140 is in. Go 160. I've got multiple online bidders here. We have 160 as our current bid. Do I hear 180? I have 160 in the lead. I'm looking for 180 next. 160. Bid 180. 160 is going once. 160 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 160, pedal 295, 162. Next up, lot 87 with a current bid of 60 here, bid 80. 60 is on the book. Is there any further interest? Yes, there is. 80, 100 still with my absentee bidder. Bid 120, 120 is in. 140 on the book, 160, 180, 200, 220. Do I hear 240, 240, 260, 280, 300. Still with my absentee bidder. I'm looking for 320 next. I have 300. It's with my book bidder. Do I hear 320? 320, 340 with my book bidder. Still looking for 360. I have 340 with my absentee bidder, 360, 380 on the book. Do I hear 400? I have that 380 with my book bidder still. I'm looking for 400 euros next. 380, bid 400. 380, 400, 420. Still here with my absentee bidder. I'm looking for 440. 440 is in. 460. Do I hear 480? 460 is bid on the book. I'm looking for 480 for that next advance. 460, 480, 500 with me. I'm looking for 550 from you. 500 euros is with my absentee bidder still. 550, 600 with me. Bid 650 to advance. I have 600. I'm looking for 650, 650, 700 on the book. Bid 750 now. I have 700, 750, 800 now. Looking for 850. I have that 800 euros, 850, 900 still here with my absentee bidder. Lots of interest here. I have 900, 950, 1,000 euros is still with the book. I'm looking for 1,100 next. 1,000 euros is with my absentee bidder. I'm looking for 1,100 here on lot number 87. 1,000 bid 1,100. It's going once. 1,000 bid 1,100. It's going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 1,000 euros to pedal 7181 on the book. Next up, we have lot number 88, where I have a current bid of 40, and I'm looking for 60. 40 euros now. 60 comes in, and that does clear my absentee bids. I have 60 with the web. Is there any further interest at 80? Yes, there is. 80 is in. Bid 100 now. 80, 100. Do I hear 120? I have that 100. 120 comes in. Do I hear 140? I have 120 euros now. 140 comes in. Do I hear 160? I have 140 in the lead. Bid 160 to advance. 140 bid 160, it's going once. 140 is going twice. 160 is now in. 180 follows. Do I hear 200? I have that 180 in the lead. I'm looking for 200 next. 180 euros is our current bid, and it's going once. 180 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's not sold yet. I see you at 200. Do I hear 220? I have 200 now in. Do I hear 220 for that next advance? 220 is in. Go 240. I have that 220. I'm looking for 240 here on lot number 88. 220 bid 240. It's going once. 220 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold. Not sold yet. I see you at 240. We now have 260. We are still open here on lot number 88. I have 260 in the lead, and I'm looking for 280. 260. Underbidder, are you back in? If not, 260 is going once. 260 is going twice. Last chance to bid. 280 comes back, looking for 300 now. I have that 280. Bid 300. 280, 300. Do I hear 320? I have that 300. Bid 320 to advance. 300, bid 320. It's going once. 300 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold now at 300 euros to paddle 7573. Moving on now to lot number 89, where I have a current bid of 40 here, and I'm looking for 60. 40 euros is on the book. 60 clears the book. Do I hear 80 now? I have that 60 in the lead. 80 comes in. Do I hear 100? I have 80 now. 100. Do I hear 120? 120 is in. Go 140. I have 120 in the lead right now. I'm looking for 140 next. We have 120, 140, 160. Do I hear 180? I have 160 in the lead. I'm looking for 180. 180 is in. Go 200. I have that 180. I'm looking for 200 euros here on lot number 89. 180, bid 200. 180 is going once. 180 is going twice. 200 is in. Do I hear 220? I have 200. I'm looking for 220 here on 89. 220 is in. Do I hear 240? 220 is our current bid. I'm looking for 240 next. 220 is going once. 220 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 220 to paddle 7573. Moving on, we have lot number 90. I have a current bid of 40 here, and I'm looking for 60. 40 is on the book. I'm looking for 60 to advance. 40 bid 60. It's going once. I see you at 60. You've cleared my absentee bids. We now have 80. Do I hear 100? I have 80 in the lead. 100 comes back. Do I hear 120? I have 100 euros as our current bid. I'm looking for 120. 120 is in. Bid 140. I have 120. 140. Do I hear 160? I have 140 here. Do I hear 160 for the next advance? 160 is in. How about 180? I have 160 here. I'm looking for 180 next. 160 bid 180. It's going once. 160 is going twice. Fair warning, last call. 180 is in. Do I hear 200? I have that 180 in the lead. I'm looking for 200 next. 180 bid 200. 200 is in. Go 220. 200 euros. Do I hear 220? 200 bid 220. It's going once. 200 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold at 200 to paddle 7573. Moving on, we have lot number 91 now. I have a current bid of 60 here. Do I hear 80? 60 is on the book. I'm looking for 80 to advance. 80 is in. The book has been cleared. Is there any further interest now? 100. I hear 100. Do I hear 120? I have 120 now. 140. There we go. There's that 140. I'm now looking for 160. I have that 140. 160 comes back. Do I hear 180? I have 160 euros in the lead right now. I'm looking for 180 next here on lot number 91. 180 is in. How about 200? I have 180 here. I'm looking for 200 from you. 180, bid 200. It's going once. 180, 200 comes back. Do I hear 220 now? I have 200 euros as our current bid. I'm looking for 220. 220 is in. Bid 240. 220 is our current bid. I'm looking for 240 for that next advance here. And 220 is going once. 220 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 220 to paddle 7573. Moving on now, we have lot number 92. I have a current bid of 40 here. Do I hear 60? 40 is on the book. Bid 60 to advance. 40 bid 60. It's going once. 60 is in. The book has been cleared. Is there any further interest at 80? I have 60 with the web, looking for 80 next, and 60 is going once. 60 euros is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 60. Paddle 295330. Moving on to lot number 93, I'm looking for an opening bid of 100 here. Auction estimate of this lot is up to 200. But for just 100, this could be yours, and I now have that 100 with the web. Thank you very much. Is there any further interest at 120? Yes, there is. I now have that 120. Do I hear 140? I have 120 in the lead. I'm looking for 140 next. 120, bid 140, it's going once. 120 is going twice. 140 comes in, a new online bidder here. Do I hear 160? I have that 140, now 160 comes in. Do I hear 180? I have 160 in the lead. I'm looking for 180. 160, bid 180, it's going once. 160 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 160, paddle 297927. Next up, we have lot number 94. Here on 94, I have a current bid of 40 here, and I'm looking for 60. 40 is on the book. I see you at 60. I'm at 80. Do I hear 100? I have 80 in the lead. I'm looking for 100. 100 is in. 120 on the book. 140, 160 still with my absentee bidder. Do I hear 180? 180 is in, and the book has been cleared. I have that 180. It's a live bid. Is there any further interest at 200? 180 looking for 200 for that next advance. It's going once. 180 bid 200. 200 is in. Do I hear 220? I have that 200. Looking for 220 next. 200 bid 220. It's going once. 220 is in. Bid 240 now. I have 220. I'm looking for 240 here on lot 94. 240 comes back in. Do I hear 260 to answer? I have 240, 260, bid 280 now. I have 260 here. Underbidder, are you back in at 280? 260, bid 280, it's going once. 280 answers. How about 300? I have 280 euros. I'm looking for 300 here on lot number 94. 280 now, 300. Do I hear 320? 300 is our current bid. I'm looking for 320 next. 300. Bid 320, it's going once. 320 is in. 340, do I hear 360? I have that 340. I'm looking for 360. 340, bid 360, it's going once. 340, 360, do I hear 380? 360, looking for 380, 380 is in, bid 400. 380, bid 400 for that next advance. 380, bid 400, it's going once. 380 is going twice. Fair warning, last call, and it's sold at 380, paddle 7573. Moving on, we have lot number 95 now. Here on lot 95, I have a current bid of 320. Do I hear 340? 320 is on the book. Is there any further interest at 340? 340 is in. 360 on the book. Do I hear 380? I have that 360, 380, 400 on the book. Do I hear 420? I have 400 euros. It's with my absentee bidder. 420, 440 on the book. Do I hear 460? I have that 440 in the lead. I'm looking for 460, 460, 480 still here with the book. Looking for 500 next. I have 500, 550. Do I hear 6? I have 550, 600, 650. Do I hear 7 now? I have that 650. It's still with my absentee bidder. Looking for 700, 700, 750 back on the book. Do I hear 8? I have that 750. It's with my absentee bidder. Still I'm looking for 800. 800 is in. 850 on the book. Bid 900 now. I have 850 in the lead. 900, 950 back with my absentee bidder. Bid 1,000. I have 950 euros with the book. I see you at 1,000. I'm at 1,100. Bid 12. I have 1,100 here. I'm looking for 1,200 next. 1,100, looking for 12. 12 is in, but it's a prior bid against you. Looking for 1,300. That 1,200 is still with the book, and 1,300 clears my absentee bids. I now have 1,300. It's a live bid. I'm looking for 1,400 next. 13, bid 14. It's going once. 1,300 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 1,300 euros to paddle 6810. Moving on to lot number 96 now. Here on lot 96, I have a current bid of 40. Do I hear 60? 40 is on the book. I'm looking for 60 for that next advance. 60 is in. The book has been cleared. How about 80? I have that 60 in the lead. Bid 80 to advance. It's going once. 60 bid 80. It's going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 60, paddle 295330. Moving on to lot number 97 now, I have a current bid of 200 here. Do I hear 220? 200 is on the book. Is there any further interest at 220? 200 bid 220 is going once. 200 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 200, paddle 296399. Next up, lot number 98, where I'm looking for an opening bid of 60 euros here. Auction estimate of this lot is up to 160. But I'm looking for just 60 for that opening bid. Looking for 60 euros, it's going once. Looking for 60, it's going twice. 60 is now in on the web. Is there any further interest at 80? I have 60 in the lead, bid 80 to advance. 60 bid 80 is going once. 80 is now in. You've got some competition. 100 now. Do I hear 120? I have 100, 120. New online bidder here. Looking for 140. I have 120, 140. Do I hear 160? I have 140 now. 160 comes in. Bid 180. I have 160 here. Is there any further interest at 180? 160, bid 180. It's going once. 160 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 160, pedal 20195. Moving on to lot number 99 now. I have a current bid of 60 here. Do I hear 80? 60 is on the book. Is there any further interest at 80? 80 is in on the web. The book has been cleared. Do I hear 100? 100 is in. Do I hear 120? I have that 100 as our current bid. I'm looking for 120 next. 100, 120. Do I hear 140? I have 120, 140 comes back. Do I hear 160? I have 140 euros as our current bid. I'm looking for 160 for that next advance. 140 bid 160, it's going once. 140 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's not sold yet. I see you at 160. Do I hear 180? I have 160 in the lead now. Looking for 180, still here at 99. 180 comes in, bid 200. I have that 180. I'm looking for 200 next. 180 bid 200, it's going once. 180 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 180, and that will go to paddle 6810. Moving on to lot 100. Here on lot 100, I'm looking for an opening bid of 500 euros here. Auction estimate of this lot is up to 1,200. But for just 500, this could be yours. Looking for that opening bid, it's going once. Looking for 500, it's going twice. Fair warning and last call. And we respectfully pass this lot, move on to lot number 101. Here on lot 101, I'm looking for an opening bid of 160 here. Auction estimate of this lot is up to 400. But I'm looking for just 160 for that opening bid. 160 is in on the web. Thank you very much. Is there any further interest at 180? I have 160 in the lead. Bid 180 to advance. 180 is in. Do I hear 200? I have that 180. I'm looking for 200 euros next. 180. Bid 200. 200 is in. Do I hear 220? 200 now. 220. Do I hear 240? I have 220 as our current bid. I'm looking for 240 for that next advance. And 220 is going once. 220 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 220 to pedal 6810. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, please allow us a brief break as we swap auctioneers over to Sam.
Thank you very much, Carrie, and we are back here on lot 102, opening up with an asking price of 40 euros here, and we have it now, looking for 60. We have it at 40, now 60. Can we get 80 to follow on up? We have it at 60 now, looking for 80 to follow on up. Here, 60, now 80. Can I get 100 to follow? We have it at 80, looking for 100 now. We have 80, 100 now. Come on back for 120. Strong interest here on this one, looking for the 120. We are back. How about you? We have it 100 here, looking for 120 there, going once. 100 here, bid 120 there, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 100, pedal 6810. On we go with lot 103, which opens up with an asking price of 500 euros. Looking for that $500 euro introductory bid. Let's see it online bidders to come on back. Looking for 500 here, going once. looking for 500 here, going twice. Last chance and final call. We move right along to lot 104. And lot 104 opening up with an asking price of 40 here, and we have it right out of the gate looking for 60 now. We have it at 40 euro, come on back for 60, 60 now, but at 80. We have it at 60, 80 now, looking for 100. That's 80 now, come on back for 100 here. We have it at 80, looking for 100 now, going once. 80 now, bid it on up to 100, going twice. Last chance, 100's in, 80's out. Will you follow it on up for 120? I have it at 100, looking for 120 now. That's 100 now, looking for 120 going once. 100 now, bid 120 going twice. 120 follows up. How about the 140 to follow? We have it at 120, looking for 140 now. That's 120 euro, looking for 140 going once. 120 now, bid 140 going twice. Last chance. And 140 follows up now, looking for 160. We have it at 140, would you bid it up to 160? That's 140 now, bid 160 going once. 140 now, bid 160 going twice. Last chance. So for 140 euros, PAL 201.95, and on we go with lot 105, opening up at 200 now, bid 220. I have it at 200, 220 now, bid 240. Now bid up to 260, 260 now, bid 280, 280 now, bid 300. I have it at 280, 300 now, bid 320. It's at 300, holding steady. Will you follow it up for 320? Book has been beat. We have it at 300 now, looking for 320. It's going once. 300 now, would you bid 320 going twice? Last chance to you. And we sell for 300, pedal 68.10. Lot 106 following up, opening up at 40 now, bid 60. Opening up at 40, 60, 80, 100 now, bid it up to 120. Book is clear. We have it 100 now, looking for 120. That's 100 holding steady. Anyone else for 120 for the competition bid? 100 euros now, looking for 120. It's going once. 120 now, bid it on up to 140. That's 120, 140. How about 160 to follow? I have it at 140. Would you come on back for 160 here? That's 140 now, bid 160 going once. 140 now, would you bid 160 going twice? Last chance. So for 140, PAL 309, 401, 107 following up here, opening up at 200 now, bid 220. I have 200 euros, getting it started here with our book bidder. Online bidders, let's see the interest here for 220. That's 200 now, looking for 220, and it's going once. 200 now, would you bid 220 going twice? Last chance and final call. Sold for 200 euros, PAL 201.95. 108 is right up next, opening up at 60 now, but 80. We have 60, let it be for 80 to you, and there we go, 60, 80, 100 now, looking for 120. That's 100, looking for 120 to follow on up, online bidders. 100 euros with our book bidder, looking for 120 from you, going once. 100 now, bid 120 going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 100 euros even, PAL 265.090. 109 is our following lot, opening up at 140 euros here, looking for a 160 on up. That's 140. Come on back for 160 online bidders. Let's see along with you for the advanced bid. 140 now, bid 160 going once. 140 now, bid 160 going twice. Last chance and final call for 160. Sold for 140, PAL 233.771, book bidder. 110 is here, opening up at 400 euros. Can we get 420 for the advance? We have it at 400. Let it be for 420. We have 400, 420, 440 now. Bid 460. That's 440. Let it be for 460, 480, all the way up with the book bidder now looking for 500, 550 following, looking for 600 now. We have it at 550. Will you bid 600 to follow on up? The book has it. Let's see 600 on. Bidder. You had interest before. Could be yours. 550 euros. Looking for 600 now. Going once. That's 550, 600, 650. Bid it on up to 700. I have it at 650, looking for 700 now. That's 650 now, bid 700 on up, going once. 650 now, bid 700 on up, going twice. Last chance, final call for 700 euros. We sell it for 650 euros to the book bidder, 242.38. Lot 111 following along here. We have it at 340, opening bid with the book. How about 360 euros for the advanced bid? We have it at 340, let it be for 360 on up here, going once. 340 now, bid 360 going twice. Last chance, final call for 360. We sell it for 340, PAL 71.81. 112 following along here, opening up at an asking price of only 80 euros. Online bidders, let's see the interest, and there it is. 80 euros on in. Will you follow it on up for 100? That's 80 here, bid it up to 100 to clear. 80 now, bid it up to 100 going once. 80 now, bid it up to 100 going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 80 euros, PAL 295.330. Following along here, we have lot 113, which opens up at 80, 100, 120, bid 140, 140 now, bid 160, 160 now, would you bid 180? We have it at 160, 180 now, bid up 200, 200 now, bid 220. I have it at 200, 220, prior book bid, gonna take 240 to beat. I have it at 220, still with our book bidder, 240 following now, will you bid it up to 260? We have 240, bid 260 along. Online bidders, come on back for 20 euros more. We have it at 240 now, bid 260 going once. 240 now, bid 260 going twice. Last chance and final call to you here. Sold for 240 euros, pedal 68.10. On we go with lot 114, which opens up at 40 now, bid 60. We have 40 getting it started, looking for 60 along with you. 40, 60, prior book bid, gonna take 80 to beat. We have 80 in, book is out. Welcome back, online bidder. Anyone else for 100 euros to follow here? That's 80 now, bid it up to 100 going once. 80 now, bid it up to 100 going twice. Last chance, final call for 100 euros. We sell to the online bidder for 80, pedal 295, 330. 115 following along here, opening up at 80 now, bid it on up to 100. That's 80 here, bid along 100 to clear. Online bidders, come on back in for 100 euros. 80 now, bid it up to 100 going once. 80 now, would you bid 100 going twice? 100's in, 120 follows up with the book. How about 140 from you? That's 140 euros, the bid to make. Online bidders, come on back in. 120 now with the book, looking for 140 going once. That's 120 now, bid 140 going twice. Last chance. So for 120 euros, PAL 233, 771, book bidder. 116 is right along next, opening up at 240 now, bid 260. We have 240, looking for the 260 to come on back. Online bidders, let's see you here on the slot. 240 euros here, looking for 260 going once. 240 euros here, bid 260 going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for 240 euros, PAL 265, 883. 117, 117 following along here, opening up at 60 euros now, bid it up to 80. I have 60, 80, 100 now, let it be for 120. It's back with the book bidder at 100. How about you for 120 to advance on back, online bidder? You bid once, let's see it again for 120 euros to you. That's 100 euros on the book, looking for 120 going once. 100 now, bid 120 going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 100 euros, PAL 233, 771. 118 is our following lot, opening up at 750 euros here, looking for the 800 along to clear. That's 750, looking for the 800 along with you, online bidders. Let's see it here. 750, 800, prior book bid, gonna take 850 to beat. Book came back at 800 and 850 following, very well done, book has been beat. We have it at 850 now. Anyone else for a 900 for the competition bid here on lot 118? We have it at 850 now, looking for a 900 going once. 850 now, bid up to 900 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 850 euros, paddle 68.10 once more. And on we go with lot 119, which opening up here at 80 euros, bid on up to 100. I have 80, 100, 120 now, bid 140. That's 120, 140 now, looking for 160. We have 140, but it's a prior book bid, looking for that 160 euro advance. That's 140 now, bid on 160 with the book bidder going once. 140 now, bid 160 going twice. 160 is in. Welcome back, online bidder. The book is out. Anyone else for 180 euros for the competition bid now? That's 160 now, bid 180 going once. 160 now, bid 180 going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 160 euros online, pedal 297, 926. Lot 120 follows, opening up at 40, 60 now, bid on 80. Interest right out of the gate, 60, 80 now, bid on up to 100. 100's in, 80's out, following up for 120. We have 100 euros now. Would you bid 120? Prior to bidders, come on back. That's 100 now, looking for 120 going once. 100 now, bid 120 going twice. Last chance, 120 follows up. Will you bid 140? We have it at 140 now, bid 160. Back in the game at 140 euros. Online bidder, you at 160. How about 180 to follow? 180 now, bid on up to an even 200 euro bid here on this lot. That's 180 now, looking for 200 going once. 180 now, bid 200 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 180 euros, PAL 68.10. On we go with lot 121, opening up at 140 now, bid 160. We have 140, looking at the 160 online bidders. Let's see you come on back for 160 euros here. That's 140 in the book, looking for 160 going once. 140 now, bid 160 going twice. Last chance and final call to you for 160. Sold to the book for 140 euros, PAL 233, 771. 122 is our next lot, opening up at 200 now, bid 220. We open up at 200 with the book, looking for 220 on back with you, online bidders. Let's see it. 200 now, looking for 220 going once. That's 200 now, bid 220 going twice. Last chance, foul call for 220. Sold for even 200 euros, pal 233, 771, book bidder. 123 following up here, opening up at 140 now, bid 160. We have 140 getting it started. Look for the 160 along with you. Online bidders, come on back. 140 here, bid 160 there, going once. 140 now, bid 160 going twice. Last chance, final call for 160. Sold for 140 euros, pal 233, 771. Here we go with this lot 124, opening up at 80 now, bid 100. Looking for that 100 euro introductory bid, and there it is, 120 back with the book though. How about 140 to follow? Book is here at 120. Are you here at 140 on limiter? You had interest once? Let's see it again with you. 120 now, bid 140 going once. That's 120 now, bid 140 going twice. Last chance, foul call for 140. Sold for 120 euros to the book bidder, 201.95. On we go here with lot 125, opening up at 120 now, bid 140. We have 120, let it be for 140 on up, and we have at 120, 140, 160 now, looking for 180. 180 is on in, book is on out. Anyone else for a 200 euro even bid for competition? That's 200 on in, 180 on out, following up for 220 now, looking for 240. That's 220, looking for 240, 240 now, bid 260. 260 now, would you bid 280? We have 260 euros, come on back for 280, and we have it now looking for an even 300. It's at 300 now, looking for 320 to follow on up. That's 300 euros. Would you bid 320 on up here on 125? 300 now, looking for 320 going once. 300 now, bid 320 going twice. Last chance and final call for 320. Sold to you for the even 300 euros on limiter 299,460. Up we go with lot 126, opening up at 80 now, bid 100. And 100 is on in, book's not yet out, coming back at 120, 140 prior book bid, looking for 160 on up. 160 is online, can we get 180 to follow? And we sure can. 180 now, looking for 200 along. 200's back in the game, would you bid 220? 220 on in, 200 on out, looking for 240 now. 240's on in, would you follow up for 260? Fierce competition here, 260 clears, looking for 280 on up. We have it at 260, 280 now, would you bid 300? It's at 280, looking for the even 300, and we have it now bid 320. We have it at 300, looking for 320, 320 now, bid 340. 320 online, come on back for 340, and we have it now looking for 360. We have 340, do you have 360? 360 now, would you bid 380? We have it at 360 here, looking for 380 on to clear. It's online, you know what to do to come on back. 360, 380 now, bidding up to an even 400. We have it at 380, looking at you, and 400 follows, looking for 420 now. We have it at 400 online, looking for 420 now. 420 now, bidding up to 440. That's 420 here, bid 440 to clear. And we have it at 440 now, looking for 460. It's at 440 online, would you bid 460 on up? And we have it at 460 now, looking for 480. 460 holding steady, looking for 480 back online, perhaps. 480 now following, can we get the even 500? We have it at 480 here, looking for 500 to clear, and 500 is here, now bid 550 to follow. We have it at 500, looking for 550 now, going once. 500 now, bid 550 going twice. Cup bid follows at 525. Can we get 550? Only 25 euros more. That's 525, and there we go. 550 full increment bid, looking for 600 now. 600 following up, a little hesitation there. Well, can we get the 650 to follow? That's 600 now, looking for 650. 650 following, look for 700 now. 650, would you come on back for 700? Online bidder here. We have it at 650 now, looking for 700 going once. 650 now, bid 700 going twice. Last chance to you and final call. Sold for 650 euros. Congratulations to the bidder, 6810. Thank you for your bids. Next up, we go on here with lot 127, opening up at 260 now, bid 280. We open up at 260 with the book, looking for 280 euros. Online bidders, let's see the interest once more. That's 260 here, bid 280 there, going once. 260 here, bid 280 there, going twice. And 280 following up now, looking for 300. We have it at 280, 300 now, beating it away. Very well done. Book is clear. Anyone else for 320 for a competition bid? That's 300 now, looking for 320 going once. 300 now, bid 320 going twice. Last chance, final call for 320. Sold online for 300 euros, pal 20383. On we go with lot 128, which opens up at 400 euros here. Online bidders, let's see 420 euros to clear. I have it at 400, looking for 420 to come on back. And we have it now at 420, clearing it away from the book right out of the gate. Anyone else for 440 for the competition bid here? That's 420 now, bid 440 going once. 420 now, 440 following, bid it on up to 460. I have 440, 460 now, followed it up for 480. 40 now, bid an even 500. 500 following along, how about 550 online bidders? Let's see it along with you. That's 500 now, looking for 550 in the 50 euro increments we go. 550 follows up, how about 600 now? We have it at 550, looking for the even 600 euro bid. That's 550 now, bid 600 going once. 550 now, bid 600 going twice. Last chance. Sold 550 euros, pound 94.32. 129 following up, opening up at 220 now, bid 240. We open up at 220. How about 240 back online? That's 220 euros here, looking for 240 along to clear, going once. 220 here, bid 240 there, going twice. Last chance and final call to you. Sold for 220 euros, pal 233.771. Lot 130 is here, opening up at 140 now, bid 160. We have 140, looking for the 160 to come on back. That's 20 euros more, perhaps in your favor, online bidders. 140 here, bid 160 there on the book, going once. 140 now, bid 160 going twice. Last chance and foul call. Sold for 140 euros, pal 305.463. 131 is right along, opening up at 80 now, bid up to 100. We have 80, looking for the 100 euros on in. Online bidder coming on back at 100, 120 now, bidding up to 140. That's 120, looking for the 140 now, 20 euros more perhaps to come on back in. Original online bidder, you've been outbid. That's 120 now, looking for a 140 going once. 120 now, bid 140 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 120 euros to the new online bidder, 318,883. 132 is here, opening up at 400 now, bid 420. Opening up at 400 euros, online bidders, let's see the bid for 420, and there we go. 400, 420, 440, 460, 480 now, bid 500. 500, 550 now, bid 600, still with the book at 550 euros. And there we go, at 550, 600, 650, would you bid 700, 700, 750, now bid 800. I have it at 750, looking for the 800 now. That's 750, following it up for 800 online bidders, come on back. 750, 800 euros, prior book bid, gonna take 850 to beat. I have it at 800, it's still with the book, looking for 850 now. That's 800 now, looking for 850, going once. 800 now, looking for 850, going twice. Last chance and final call for 850. 850 is in before the gavel strikes, beating it away from the book. Everyone else for 900 euros for the competition bid. That's 850 now, bidding up to 900 going once. 850 now, bid 900 going twice. Last chance and final call for 900. Sold for 850 euros, pal 294.018. On we go with lot 133, opening up at 280 now, bid 300. Here at 280 euros, opening up with the book, looking for the 300 to follow. Online bidders come on back in. That's 280, 300, 320. How about 340 to follow? That's 320 here, looking for the 340 along to clear. Online bidders come on back in. 320 here, bid 340 there, going once. 320 euros with the book, looking for 340 online, going twice. Last chance and final call. 320, 340, 360 now. How about 380 on up? It's at 360 euros, looking for the 380 now. That's 360 now, looking for 380 going once. 360 now, but 380 going twice. Last chance. Sold to the book for 360 euros, pal 233.771. Our following lot, lot 134, opening up at 200, 220, 240, 260, 280. 280 now, very well done. Can we get 300 euros to follow? The prior book bid has been cleared. 280 is here. Anyone else for an even 300 euro bid? We have it at 280. Let it be for you for 300 going once. 280 now, bidding up to 300 going twice. Last chance, foul call for 300 euros. Sold for 280 euros, pal 75.73. We follow it on up here with lot 135, opening up at 340 now, bid 360. We have 340, looking for 360 on up. On limiters, that's 360 euros, the bid to make to you. 340 here, bid 360 there, going once. 340, 360, 380 now. How about 400 to follow? We have it at 400, but it's a prior book bid. How about you to come on back for 420 euros? That's 400, still with the book, looking for 420 now, and very well done. Persistence pays off. 420 euros clears it away. Everyone else for 440 on up here on this lot. 440 following competition bid. Original online bidder, come on back for 460 euros. That's 440 now, bid 460 going once. 440 now, bid 460 going twice. So we have it 440, 460 now, following on up for 480 euros. That's 460 now, bid 480 going once. 460 now, bid 480 going twice. We have 460, 480 now. How about 500 to follow? No hesitation there. 500 euros. How about 550 to follow? That's 500 now, looking for 550 going once. 500 now, 525 following. We'll see if it lasts on that cup at 525 euros. How about 550 from you? On limiter, come on back. And 550 full increment clears it away. Anyone else for 600 now? We have it at 550 now, looking for 600 going once. 550 now, bid 600 going twice. Last chance and final call for 600. Sold 550 euros, pal 294.962. 136 following up, opening up at 180 now, bid 200, and we have it at 200. now followed up with 220, 240. Very well done, clearing it away from the book. It's at 240 euros now, clearing it away. Anyone else for 260 for the competition bid? That's 240 now, bid on up to 260 going once. 240, 260 now, followed up for 280. 280 now, bid on up to 300. 300 now, how about 320? And we have 320 now, how about 340? It's at 320 euros online, 340 following along. Let's see 360 on up. That's 340 now, looking for 360 to come on back in to keep the competition on. 340 euros now, bid 360 going once. 340 now, bid 360 going twice. Last chance, final call for 360. Sold 340 euros, PAL 75, 73. We follow up here with lot 137, opening up at 140 now, bid 160. We have 140, looking for the 160 on back, and 160's here. Let's get 180 along to clear. That's 160 euros now online, away from the book. Anyone else for 180 for the competition bid? 160 now, bid 180 going once. 160 now, bid 180 going twice. Last chance, final call for 180. So for 160 to the bidder, 295, 670. 138 is our following lot, opening up at 440 now, bid 460. We have 440, 460, 480, come on back for 500. We have it at 480, 500, now looking for 550, 550 now, bid 600, 600 in, beating away the cup bid. Can we follow it up for 650, 650, 700 now, looking for 750. We have 700 euros, how about 750 on up to follow? Still with the book, 750, 800, still with the book, how about 850 now to follow? We have at 800, 850, clearing it away. Very well done. Persistence pays off. Anyone else to come on back for 900 here on this lot? That's 850 euros now. Looking for 900, going once. 850 now, bid 900 going twice. Last chance and final call for 900. Sold for 850 euros, PAL 75, 73. We follow up here with lot 139, which opens up at 200 now, looking for 220. We have it at 200 euros, getting it started here on the book, looking for 220 to follow on up. That's 20 euros more to you here on this lot. 200 now, looking for 220 going once. 200 now, bid 220 going twice. Last chance, final call for 220. And we have it at 200, 220, 240 now, bid on up to 260. That's 240 here, looking for the 260 on up to clear. It's with the book. You know what to do on limiter. Let's see it come on back in. 240 now, bid 260 going once. That's 240 now, bid 260 going twice. So we have 240, 260, 280 now, followed on up for 300 euros. That's 280 here, looking for 300 there, going once. 280 here, bid 300 there, going twice. Last chance, final call for 300 euros. Sold the book for 280, PAL 233, 771. Lot 140 follows up here, opening up at 320 now, bid 340. Opening up at 320. How about the 340 euros on back with you, online bidder? 320 here, bid 340 there, going once. 320 here, bid 340 there, going twice. Last chance, final call for 340. Sold for 320 euros, PAL 233, 771. 141 is here, opening up at 100 euros now, looking for 120. Online bidder, that's the bid to make, and we have it at 100, 120, clearing it away right out of the gate. Anyone else for 140 euro competition bid? That's 120 now, looking for 140 going once. 120, 140 now, but up to 160. It's 140 back online. Can we get the 160 on up here on the slot? 140 now online, looking for 160 going once. 140 online, bid 160 going twice. Original bidder, you've been outbid, and 160 is on in, 140 is on out. Can we get 180 euros to follow? We have it at 160 now, looking for 180 going once. 160 now, bid 180 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 160 euros to the bidder, 68.10. 142 is here, opening up at 300 euros on the book, looking for 320 on back with you. We have it at an even 300, getting it started, looking at 320 on up to follow. That's 300 now, looking for 320 for only 20 euros more, going once. 300 now, looking for 320 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 300 euros, PAL 297, 544. 143 following up, opening up at 340, 360, 380 now, but up to 400. We have it at 380, 400, 420 following on up, and 420 following. Very well done, looking for 440 now. 440 is on in, 420 is on out. Would you follow up for 460? 460 now, looking for 480. Back of the game at 460 with the original bidder, looking for 480 on up. That's your cue. And 480 following now, looking for 500. We have it at 480. Would you bid 500? 500 even now, looking for 550 to compete. In the 50 euro increments we go. That's 500 now, looking for 550 going once. 500 now, bid 550 going twice. Last chance, foul call for 550. Sold 500 euros, PAL 68.10. Here we go with the slot 144, opening up at 120 now, bid 140. We have it at 120, looking for 140, and 140 is in, the book is out. Anyone else for 160 euros to compete here on the slot? That's 140 now, looking for 160 going once. 140 now, bid 160 going twice. Last chance, final call for 160 euros. And we sell for 140 online, pal 294.018. 145 following along, opening up at 360 now, bid 380. We have it at 360, getting it started with the book. Anyone else for 380 euro competition bid? And just as asked, you deliver 380, 400 now, looking for 420. We have it at 400, come on back for 420. 400 euros now with a new online bidder looking for 420 going once. That's 400 now, bid 420 going twice. Last chance, foul call for 420. Sold 400 euros, pal 243.865. 146 is our next lot, opening up at 800 now, looking for 850. Here at 800, 850 following, 900 back with the book, would you bid 950? 950, 1,000 now back with the book, looking for 1,100 on up. That's 1,000 and 1,100 now, clearing it away, persistence pays off, very well done. 1,200 euros now, would you bid 1,300? We have it at 1,200 euros now, 1,300 following, can we get 1,400 along? That's 1,300, 1,400 now, looking for 1,500 to compete. That's 1,400, 1,500 now, looking for 1,600. Fierce battle of the two bidders. 1,600 following now, how about 1,700? We have it at 1,600, 1,700. Would you come on back for 1,800 euros online bidder? 1,800 is here, 1,900 is the bid to clear. We have it 1,800, 1,900, looking for that even 2,000 bid. That's 1,900, 2,000 now, looking for 2,200. 2,000 euros back online. Would you bid 2,200 here? 2,000, 2,200 in the 200 euro increments we go. Online bidder, would you like to come on back for 2,400? We'll take the cup to 2,300 though, looking for 2,400 euros to succeed. That's 2,300, 2,400 now, looking for 2,600. 2,400 euros here, looking for 2,600 going once. 2,400 now, bid 2,600 going twice. Last chance, foul call, online bidder, are you sure? Sold for 2,400 euros, pal 68.10. 147 is our following lot. Opening up at 140 now, bid 160. Opening here at 140, look for the 160 along with you. Online bidders, come on back in. It's only 20 euros more. That's 140 here, bid 160 there, and we have it at 140, 160, 180 now, looking for 200. 200 euros is in. Book is not yet out. It's a prior book bid. Going to take 220 euros to beat. That's 200 now, looking for 220, going once. And we have it at 220, 240 now, looking for 260. It's at 240 euros. Online bidders, let's see you come on back for 260 for the competition bid. That's 240 now, bid 260 going once. 240 now, bid 260 going twice. And 260 is in, 240 is out. How about 280 euros now? That's 260 now, looking for 280 going once. 260 now, bid 280 going twice. Last chance, final call for 280. Sold for 260 euros, pal 297.927. 148 is our following lot, opening up at 80 euros here, looking for the 100 along. Online bidders, it's with the book. You know what to do. 100 euros is in, but the book is not yet out. How about 120 to compete? We have it 100 now, looking for 120 going once. 120 is in, 100 is out, as well as the book, following it up with 140 competition bid. We have it at 140 now. Come on back for 160. Online bidders, let's see the competition continue. That's 140 euros now, looking for 160 going once. 140 now, looking for 160 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 140 euros, pal 297.926. 149 following along, opening up at 300 euros now, looking for 320. We have it at 300 now. Let it be for 320 on up. It's only 20 euros more to participate. Online bidders, let's see along with you. That's 300 now, looking for 320 going once. 300 now, looking for 320 going twice. And we have it at 300, 320, 340 now, looking for 360. It's at 340 euros with the book, looking for 360. Let's get those competition bids on in. That's 340 now, looking for 360 going once. 340 now, bid 360 going twice. Last chance and final call for 360. Sold for 340 euros, pal 265.883. Following up here with lot 150, we open up at 320 euros here. Let's see 340 on up to follow. That's 320 euros getting it started. 340 on in. Book is on out. How about 360 on up? And we have it. How about 380 now? 380 now. How about 400? We have it at 380, looking for 400 to come on back in. That's 380 now, looking for 400 going once. 380 now, bid 400 going twice. Last chance, foul call for that 400 euros. Sold for 380, pal 243.865. 151 following right along, opening up at 100 euros now, looking for 120. Getting started here at 100 with the book, looking for 120 on back with you. That's 100 euros here, looking for 120, and it's going once. 100 euros here, looking for 120, going twice. Last chance, foul call for 120. And 151 will sell for 100 euros, pal 295.330. 152 is along here, opening up at 460, 40, 500 now, bid 550, 500, 550, 600 now, looking for 650. We have it 600, 650 now, clearing it away. Very well done. And the book is clear. Anyone else for 700 euros here on this lot? We have it at 650 here, looking for 700 there, going once. 650 here, bid 700 there, going twice. Last chance, final call for 700 euros. And it's sold for 650 euros, pal, 68.10. On we go with lot 152, which opens up at 700 now, looking for 750. We have it at 700, looking for 750. Online bidders, come on back in here. We have it 700, 750, 800, would you bid 850? We have it 800, 850, would you bid 900, 900 with the book now, looking for 950. We have it at 900 here and 950 clear. Very well done. Anyone else for 1,000 euros here on lot 153? That's 950 euros here, looking for 1,000 to clear, going once. 950 now, bid it up to 1,000 going twice. Last chance, final call for 1,000 euros. And it's sold for 950, pal, 68.10. 154 is right up next, opening up at 1,700 now, but 1,800. That's 1,700 euros. It's with the book, looking for 1,800 to succeed, and we have 1,700, 1,800, 1,900 now, looking for 2,000. That's 1,900 euros, 2,000 clearing the book, and 2,200 following up. We have it at 2,200 now, looking for 2,400. That's 2,200 euros. Anyone else for 2,400 to compete here on lot 154? And 2,400 following. How about 2,600 now? It's 200 euros more for the competition bid, and there it is. 2,600 is in. Anyone else for 2,800 to compete? Original online bidder, you've been outbid. How about you for 2,800 to follow it on up? That's 2,600 now, looking for 2,800. It's going once. 2,600, looking for 2,800, going twice. And 2,800 is in, following on up for an even 3,000 euro bid. Online bidder, would you come on back for 3,200? We have it at 3,000 even here. Anyone else for 3,200 clear? Because it's going once. 3,000 here, looking for 3,200 clear, going twice. Last chance, foul call. Sold for 3,000 euros, pedal 68.10. Lot 155 follows up, opening up at 1,000 euros here, looking for the 1,100 bid. We have it at 1,000, looking for 1,100 on in. That's 100 euros more on limiters. Let's see the competition in. 1,000 here, bid 1,100 there, going once. 1,000 here, bid 1,100 there, going twice. And 1,100 is in, book is out. Anyone else for 1,200 now to compete? That's 1,100 euros with the on limiter now. Anyone else for 1,200 here? It's going once. 1,100 now, looking for 1,200 going twice. And we have 1,100, 1,200 now, looking for 1,300. That's 1,200 euros now. 1,300 following up, looking with the 1,400 to follow. We have it at 1,300, 1,400 now, looking for 1,500. That's 1,500 now, looking for 1,600. All the way up at 1,500 euros, would you bid 1,600 to compete? And we have it at 1,600 now, looking for 1,700. It's at 1,600. Let's keep it on going to 1,700 euros. 1,600 now, looking for 1,700. And we have 1,700 now, looking for 1,800. It's at 1,700, looking at the 1,800 now. Come on back in on limiters, 100 euros more to keep the competition on. That's 1,700 now, looking for 1,800, going once. 1,700 now, looking for 1,800, going twice. Last chance, foul call for 1,800. And 1,800 is in, 1,700 is out. Keep it on going up to 1,900 euros on limiter. Come on back in. And we have it at 1,900 now, looking for the even 2,000 mark. We have it at 1,900. Let it be for the even 2,000 here. 1,900, looking for 2,000 on in, going once. Looking for 2,000 euros here, going twice. Last chance, foul call. Sold for 1,900, pal 294, 962. Lot 156 following, opening up 100 euros now, looking for 120. We have it at 100, looking for 120 on back with you on limiters for 20 euros more. Let's get the bids rolling on in. That's 100 now, looking for 120 going once. 100 now, looking for 120 going twice. Last chance, foul call to you here on 156. And 120, 140 following up, in under the wire, competition on, battle of the two online bidders. Anyone else for 160 euros to follow? I have it at 140, 160 now, looking for a 180. We have it at 160, let it be for 180 to follow. Online bidders, come on back in for 180 euros. That's 160 now, looking for 180 going once. 160 now, bid 180 going twice. Last chance, foul call. Sold for 160 euros, pal 297, 544. 157 is here, opening up at 320 now, bid 340. We have it at 320, looking for 340 on up for 20 euros more on limiter. Come on back in. 320 here in the book, looking for 340 going once. 320 euros here in the book, looking for 340 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 320 euros, pedal 8602. 158 is our following lot, opening up at 1,300, looking for 1,400. That's 1,300 euros on limiter. Come on back for 1,400. And there you go, 1,400 on in. Book is clear. Anyone else for 1,500 to compete? That's 1,400, 1,500. Can I get the 1,600? 1,500 is here, looking for the 1,600 to clear. On limiters, that's your cue to bid. 1,500 euros here, looking for 1,600 going once. 1,500 here, looking for 1,600 going twice. Last chance, foul call. 1,550 following, looking for even 1,600 euros. On limiters, let's see it along for only 50 euros more. And we have it now for full increment bid of 1,600. Let's see 1,700 euros here to follow. 1,600 euros, looking for 1,700 going once. 1,600 here, bid 1,700 going twice. Last chance, foul call for 1,700. And 1,700 following, let's see the 1,800 now. We have it at 1,700. Let it be for 1,800 euros to you. Competition continues. 1,800 clearing, looking for 1,900 to follow. I have it at 1,800 now, looking for 1,900. Let's keep it on going on limiters. 1,800 now, looking for 1,900. 1,900 now, looking for an even 2,000 euro bid. That's 1,900, looking for 2,000 long to clear. 1,900 now, looking for 2,000. 2,000 now, looking for 2,200. It's at 2,000, looking for the 2,200. In the 200 euro increments we go. 2,000 now, looking for 2,200, going once. 2,000 now, bid 2,200, going twice. Last chance, foul call for 2,200. Sold for 2,000 euros, pedal 8602. Lot 159 is our following lot, opening up at 320 now, bid 340. We open up at 320 here, looking for 340 there to follow. We have it at 320, 340 now, looking for 360. 340, 360, 380, 400, 420 now, would you bid 440? We have it at 420, looking for 440 on up. On limiters, that's 20 euros more, and it could be in your favor. 420 here, bid 440 there, going once. Looking for 440 here, going twice. Last chance. And 440 is in, 420 is out. Would you follow it up for 460 now? We have it at 440 now, looking for 460 going once. Looking for 460 now, going twice. Last chance, foul call for 460. Sold 440 euros, pal 297,926. Lot 160 is here. We have it at 80, getting it started. Let it be with you for 100 euros on limiter for the competition bid. 80 here, bid up to 100 there, going once. Looking for 100 euros now, going twice. Last chance, foul call. And 100 is in, book is out. Everyone else for 120 to follow, and the competition's on. We have it at 120 now, let it be on up for 140 euros. That's 120 now, looking for a 140 going once. 120 euros now, bid 140 going twice. Last chance, foul call for 140. Sold for 120 to the on limiter 295,330. On we go here with lot 161, opening up at 650 now, bid 700. We have it at 650, looking for the 700 euros now. On limiters, come on back in for 50 euros more. That's 650 here in the book, looking for 700, going once. Looking for 700 now, going twice. Last chance, foul call for 700 euros, and 700 is here. The book is clear. Anyone else for the 750 euro competition bid? I have it at 700 now, looking for 750 going once. 700 now, bid 750 going twice. Last chance, foul call for 750. Sold for 700 euros, pal 297,926. 162 is right up next, opening up at 600 now, bid 650. Here at 600 euros, getting it started with our book bidder. Let's see 650 along with you. We have it at 600, 650 now, looking for 700. It's a prior book bid at 650, cleared away with a very well-used cup bid at 675 euros. Here we go with the 700 euro bid, though. On competition we go, looking for 750 now to compete. I have it at 700, 725, looking for the 750 now. 725 euros cleared away by the 750 full increment, looking for 800 now. We have it at 750, looking for the 800 to come on back in. That's 750 now, looking for 800 going once. 750 now, looking for 800 going twice. Last chance, foul call for 800 euros. Sold for 750 to the bidder, 297,997. 163 is our next lot. We open it up at 160 with the book. Let it be for 180 along with you. On limiters, come on back in for 180 euros. That's 160 here, bid 180 there, going once. 160 here, bid 180 there, going twice. Last chance, foul call for 180 euros. Sold for 160 to the book bidder, 233,771. We followed on up with lot 164. Here at 80 with the book, looking for 100 along with you. On limiters coming on back in for 100 euros. Clearing away from the book. Anyone else for 120 to compete. That's 100 now, looking for 120 going once. 100 now, looking for 120 going twice. Last chance, foul call for 120 euros. And it's sold for 100, pal 20383. 165 following up, looking for only 100 euros here for the introductory bid. 100 euros is the bid to make here on lot 165 to get bids on in, and we have it now at 100 euros for the interest bid, looking for 120 on up. That's 100 now. Anyone else for 120 to follow it on up. 100 now, looking for a 120 going once. 100 now, bid 120 going twice. Last chance, final call for 120. And it's sold to you for 100 euros. Congratulations, paddle 6810. 166 follows up, opening up at here. An opening bid of 180 with the book. Looking for 200 now to follow. That's 180 euros. Looking for an even 200 on limiter. Come on back in here on 166. And we have it at 180, 200, 220 now back with the book. Someone else for 240 for the competition bid. And we have it at 220, 240, 260 now. Looking for 280. 280 now, prior book bid, looking for an even 300 euro now. And we have it at 300, looking for 320. We have it at 300, looking for 320. Follow it on up on line bidders for 20 euros more. 300 now, looking for 320 going once. 300 now, looking for 320 going twice. Last chance, final call for 320. Sold for 300 euros, pal 297, 926. 167 is here, opening up at 120 now, bid 140. We have 120 euros on limiters. Let's see you come on back for 140. That's 120 now, bid 140 on up going once. 120 now, bid 140 on up going twice. Last chance, final call. So for 120 euros, pal 233, 771. 168 follows up, opening up at 550 now, bid 600. We have 550 getting it started. It's on the book. On limiters, let's see you come on back for the even 600 euro bid. That's 550 now, looking for 600, going once. 550 now, bid 600 going twice. Last chance, 600 is in, 550 is out. How about 650 euros now to follow for the competition bid? That's 600 now, looking for 650 going once. 600 now, looking for 650 going twice. Last chance, final call for 650. Sold for 600 euros to you on limiter 686.02. On we here, go here with lot 169, opening up at 460 now, bid 480. We have it at 460, let it be for 480 long. On limiters, come on back in for that 480 euro bid. That's 460 now, looking for 480, and it's going once. 460 now, bid 480 going twice. Last chance, final call for 480. So for 460 euros, pal 24.18. Here we go. We have lot 170 opening up at 200 euros, looking for 220. We have it at 200 euros, getting it started. On limiters, let's see you come on back for 220. That's 200 now, looking for 220. It's going once. 200 now, looking for 220 going twice. Last chance, final call for 220. Sold for 200 euros even, pal 24.18. 171 is right up next. We open up at 180 now, looking for 200. We have 180, getting it started. Anyone else for 200 euros on in? It's only 20 euros more to you to get the bids rolling. We have it at 180 now, looking for 200, and we have it at 180, 200, 220 now, looking for 240. We have it at 220, looking for 240. Come on back in online bidders. 220 now, bid 240 going once. 220 now, bid 240 going twice. Last chance. Sold 220 euros to the bidder, 318, 627. 172 following up, opening up at 600 now, bid 650. Here at 600 euros, getting it started, looking for 650, and we have it at 650, 700 now, looking for 750. It's at 700, looking for 750 to clear. And we have it at 750, 775, how about 800 now to follow for 25 euros more, back in at 800, now but 850 on up. That's 800 now, looking for 850 on limiters. Let's keep it on going with the competition. 800 now, looking for 850 going once. That's 800 now, looking for 850 going twice. Last chance, final call for 850. Sold for 800 euros even, pal 317, 433. 173 following along here, opening up at 80 now, but it on up to 100. We have 80, looking for the 100 on in. Online bidders, 20 euros more, it could be in your favor. And we have at 80, 100 now, looking for 120. That's 100 now, come on back for 120 online bidders, 20 euros more to keep the competition on. 100 now, looking for 120 going once. 100 now, bid 120 going twice. Last chance, final call for 120 euros. Sold for 100 even, pal 294, 018. 174 following up, opening up 100 now, bid 120. We have it at 100, looking for a 120 to come on back in. And 120 is in, but the book's not out. They come on back for 140. Would you bid 160? 160 now, followed up by 180 with the book, looking for 200. And 200 is a prior book bid. Would you like to bid 220? And 220 beating it away. Very well done at 220. Anyone else for 240 for a competition bid? Excuse me. All right, we're back at 220, looking for 240 now. We have it at 220, looking for 240 going once. 220 now, bid 240 going twice. Last chance, final call for 240. Sold 220 euros, pal 68.10. Up we go with lot 175, opening up at an opening bid here of 120 now, bid 140. We have it at 120, looking for 140 to come on back in. We have it 120, 140, 160 now, looking for 180. 180, 200, 220 now, looking for 240. 220, 240 now, bid 260. We have it at 240 now, away from the book, looking for 260 to follow it on up. That's 240, looking for 260 now, here on lot 175. 240 now, bid 260 on up, going once. 240 now, bid 260 going twice. Last chance, foul call here, 175. Sold for 240 euros, pal 68.10. On we go with lot 176, opening up here at 180 now, bid 200. I have it at 180, looking for the 200 on up to follow. Online bidders, come on back in. 200 euros is here. Can we get 220 to clear? And we have it at 220 now, bid 240. We have it at 220 now, bid 240 on up, here on 176. That's 220 here, bid 240 on there, going once. 220 now, bid 240 going twice. Last chance, foul call for 240. Sold for 220 euros, pal 68.10, very well done. 177 following up, opening up at 550 now, bid 600. I have it at 550, looking for 600 to come on back in, 50 euros more for the competition. Online bidders, let's see you here on 177. We have it at 550, 600, 650 now, bid 700. Back with the book at 650, 675, cut bid cleared away with a full increment on the book at 700 euros, looking for that 750 to compete. We have it at 700, 750 now, bid 800, looking for 850, 850 now, bid 900. We have it at 900 euros, looking for 950 on up, here on 177. It's back with the book at 900, looking for the 950 on back with you. And we have it at 900, 925, 950, 1,000, 1,100 now, looking for 1,200. We have it at 1,100, looking for the 1,200 now. It's 100 euros more to compete, and it's still with the book. You know what to do. That's 1,100 now, looking for 1,200 going once. 1,100 now, looking for 1,200 going twice. Last chance, foul call for that 1,200 euros. Sold for 1,100, pal 233, 771. 178 is right up next, opening up at 700 now, looking for that 750. We have it at 700, looking for the 750 to compete. And we have it at 700, 725, 750, 775, 800 now. Back with the book, and still with the book at 850 now, bid 900. We have it at 850, 900 now, looking for 950. It's at 900 euros, following it up with 950. How about 1,000 to compete? Original online bidder, you've been outbid. 1,000 euros is the bid to make. That's 950 now, looking for 1,000 on up, going once. 1,000 on in, 950 on out, looking for 1,100 now. We have it 1,000, looking for the 1,100. That's a 1,000 here, looking for 1,100 there. 1,100's here, 1,000's clear. Can we follow it up for 1,200? We have it at 1,100, looking for the 1,200 to compete. 1,100 euros, looking for 1,200 going once. That's 1,100 now, looking for 1,200 going twice. Last chance, foul call here, 178. Sold for 1,100 online, pedal 94.32. On we go with this lot, 179, opening up at 1,400 now, bid 1,500. I have it at 1,400, looking for 1,500 on up. That's 1,400 here, bid 1,500 on up to clear. 1,400 here, looking for, and there we go, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700 now, looking for 1,800. We have it at 1,700, that's 1,700, looking for 1,800 on up. 1,700, 1,800 competition on, looking for 1,900 to beat. We have it at 19 now, 18 out. Can we get 2,000 now to follow? We have it at 1,900, looking for the 100 euro bid more for 2,000 on in. That's 1,900 now, looking for 2,000 on up, going once. 1,900 now, bid 2,000 on up, going twice. Last chance, foul call here, 179. Sold for 1,900 to you, on limiter, pedal 294, 962. Lot 180 is here, opening up at 100 now, bid 120. We have it at 100, looking for 120 to come on back in. That's 100 euros here, looking for 120. We have it at 120 now, looking for 140. It's at 120 euros away from the book, on limiter, it's with you. 120 now, looking for 140 going once. 120 now, bid 140 going twice. Last chance, foul call for 140. Sold for 120 euros, pal 295, 670. 181 following up here, opening up at 180 now, bid 200. We have 180, looking for 200 to come on back in. On limiters, let's see the 20 euros more to you. We have at 180, 200 right at the gate, clearing it away. 200 euros here, looking for 220 on up to follow here in 181. That's 200, 220. Can we get 240? 240 now, bid 260. We have it at 240 here, looking for the 260 on up to clear. That's 240 now, looking for 260 going once. 240 now, bid 260 going twice. Last chance, final call for 260. Sold for 240 euros, pal 68.10. We followed up here with lot 182, opening up at 550 now, bid 600. We have it at 550, getting started, looking with the 600 on for the competition bid. And we have it at 550, 600, 650 now, bid 700. 700, 750 now, but 800 long. It's at 750 euros here, looking for the 800 euros long to clear. We've at 750, 775, 800 now. Can we get the 850 on up? 825 on a cup bid is here. Can we get 850 for a full increment bid? Book is clear. On limit is here at 825 euros, looking for 850 now to compete. That's 825 now, but 850 going once. 825 now, but 850 going twice. Last chance, final call for 850. Sold for 825 euros, pal 268, 943. 183 is our following lot, opening up at 140 now, bid 160. Here at 140, getting it started, looking for the 160 on up with you. On limiters, let's see the 160 euro bid on in. That's 140 now, bid 160, 140, 160, 180 now, looking for 200. We have it at 180 now, looking for 200, 200 prior book bid. How about 220 on up to follow? And 220 euros are here, clearing away from the book. Anyone else for 240 to follow? That's 220 now, looking for 240 going once. 220 now, bid 240 going twice. Last chance, foul call for 240. Sold for 220 euros, pal 268, 943 online. 184 following up, opening up at 260 now, bid 280. I have it at 260, looking for 280. On limiters, come on back in for 280 here. That's 260 here, bid 280 there, going once. 260 here with the book, looking for 280 going twice. Last chance, foul call for 280. Sold for 260 euros, pal 265, 883. 185 is right along next, opening up at 380 now, bid 400. We have it at 380, looking for 40 on up to follow for 20 euros more. On limiters, come on back in. We have it at 380, 400, 420 now, looking for 440. We have 420 back with the book, followed up by 440 now, looking for 460. 440, 460 now, bid 480. It's at 460. Would you bid 480 on up for the competition bid? That's 460 here, looking 40 along to clear, going once. 460, 40 now, bid it up to 500 euros. And we have it at 500 now, looking for 550. That's 500 here, looking for 550 to clear. On limiters, come on back in. 500 now, looking for 550 going once. 500 now, bid 550 going twice. Last chance, final call for 550. Sold for 500 euros, pal 300009. Lot 186 is right along, opening up at 140 now, bid 160. We open up at 140 here, looking for the 160 along to clear. On limiters, that's 160 to you. 140 now, bid 160 on up, and we have a 140, 160, 180 now, looking for that 200 on in. It's back with the book at 180 on limiter. You had interest once. Let's see 200 along with you. That's 180 now, looking for 200 going once. 180 now, bid 200 going twice. Last chance, final call for 200. Sold for 180 to the bidder, 233, 771, book bidder. 187 is right up next, opening up at 180 now, bid 200. We have 180, looking for the 200 on back. Online bidders, let's see it along with you. We have it at 180, 200, and 200 clearing it away. Very well done. Anyone else for 220 euros here on this lot? That's 200 now, looking for 220 going once. 200 now, would you bid 220 going twice? Last chance, final call for 220. Sold for 200 euros to the bidder, 6810. Following up here with lot 188, we open up at 160 now, bid 180. We have it at 160, looking for 180. Online bidders, come on back in here on 188. That's 160, 180, 200 now, looking for 220. We have it at 200 with the book, looking for 220. On limiters, let's see it come on back in here on 188. That's 200 here with the book, looking for 220 going once. 200 with the book, looking for 220 going twice. Last chance, final call, let's stay with the book. Sold for 200 euros, pal 265, 883. 189 is here, opening up at 460 now, bid 480. Here at 460, 40 now, bid it up to 500. We have it at 480. Would you bid 500 on up? On limiters, let's see it along with you. That's 40 here, bid 500 euros on to clear, going once. 40 now, bid 500 to clear, going twice. Last chance, final call for 500 euros. And it's sold the on limiter for 480, pal 298, 507. On we go here with this lot 190, opening up with an asking price of 300 euros on in, and we have it out of the gate. Interest is in. Let's get 320 along for 20 euros more. Online bidders, we have it at 300 now, looking for 320. Come on back, online bidders. That's 300 now, looking for 320 on up, going once. 300 now, looking for 320 going twice. Last chance. So for 300 euros, pound 68.10, and up we go here with lot 191, opening up at an opening bid of 220 now, bid 240. We have it at 220, looking for 240 on up. On limiters, let's see it along with you. That's 220 now, bid 240 on up, going once. 220 now, looking for 240 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 220 euros to the bidder, 233, 771. Here we go with slot 192, opening up at 200 now, bid 220. We have it at 200, looking for 220 on. Limiters, come on back in. 200 now. Let's see the 220 euros going once. 200 now, bid 220 going twice. Last chance. Sold 200 euros, pal 233, 771, book bidder. 193 is right along here, opening up at 180 now, bid 200. We have 180 getting started, looking for the 200 on up. 20 euros more to you. That's 180 now with the book, looking for 200. 200 is on in, but the book's not yet out. Prior book bid, let's see 220 to follow. That's 200 now, looking for 220. Oh, we have to go back? All right, not a worry at all. Looks like we missed a bid here. We're going back to lot 192. All right, opening up at 200 euros, 220 now. Very well done. Here on lot 192, going back, missed a bid, and we have it at 220, 240 now. Clearing it away from the book, very well done. Let's follow it up for 260. We have it at 240, 260 now, looking for 280. 280 now, looking for the 300 along to follow. That's 280, 300 now, looking for 320. 320 now, would you bid 340? 340 now, following it up for 360. 360 now, looking for 380. 380 now, would you follow it up 400? 400 now, looking for 420. We have it at 400, would you bid 420 to follow? That's 400 now, looking for 420, going once. 400 now, would you bid 420 going twice? Last chance, final call. Sold 400 euros, pal 75, 73. Along we go now to lot 193, opening up at 220 now, bid 240. We have it at 220, getting it started, looking for the 240 on up. That's 220 here, bid 240 along to clear, going once. 220 now, bid 240 going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for 220 euros, pal 294, 113. 194 following, opening up at 260 now, bid 280. I have it at 260, looking for 280 on. Limiters, come on back in. That's 260 here, bid 280 there, going once. 260 here, bid 280 there, going twice. Last chance, final call for that 280. Sold for 260 euros, pedal 8602. 195 following along now, opening up at 240 now, bid 260. We have it at 240, let it be for 260 on up here, because it's going once. Looking for 260 here, going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for 240 euros, pal 233, 771. 196 following up, opening up at 650 now, bid 700. We have it at 650, let it be for 700 long. We have it at 650, 700 now, looking for 750. It's a prior book bid at 700. Would you bid 750? We have it at 750 now, bid it up to 800. It's at 750, looking for the 800 euros now. 775 with a cup bid, 800 following, looking for that 850 full increment bid. We have it at 850 now, would you bid 900? 900 now, looking for 950. That's 900 now, looking for the 950 on up. On limiters, come on back in. 900 now, looking for 950 on up, going once. 900 now, looking for 950 going twice. Last chance, final call for 950. Sold for 900 euros, pal 75, 73. Our following lot, lot 197, opening up here at 100 now, looking for 120. We have it at 100, let it be for 120 on up. On limiters, come on back in for 20 euros more. That's 100 here, looking for 120 going once. 100 now, bid 120 going twice. And 120 is here, book is out. Anyone else for the competition bid of 140, and we have it now, looking for 160. We have it at 140, look for the 160 on up. On limiters, come on back in. Looking for 160 here, going once. Looking for 160 here, going twice. Last chance, final call for 160. Sold for 140 euros, pal 318, 466. 198 is right up next, opening up at 650 now, bid 700. We have 650, 700 now, looking for 750. Out of the gate we go at 700. Anyone else for 750 on up here? 750 now, bid up to 800. 800 now, bid up to 850. That's 800 here, looking for 850 to clear. We have at 850, bid up to 900. 900 now, bid up to 950. That's 900 now. Would you bid 50 euros more? 925 on a cup bid. Quickly beat out, perhaps. Can we get the 950 to follow? We have it at 950 now, looking on up for a 1,000 euro bid. That's 950 now, bid up to 1,000 going once. 950 now, bid up to 1,000 going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for 950 euros, about 75, 73. 199 is here, opening up at 140 now, bid 160. We have it at 140, let it be for 160 long. On limiters, come on back in. That's 140, 160, 180 now, back with the book. Bid it up to 200. That's 200, 220 now, bid it up to 240. 240 is here, book is clear. Anyone else for 260 for the competition bid? That's 240 now, euros, looking for 260 going once. 240 now, bid 260 going twice. Last chance, final call for 260. 260, 280 now, bid it up to 300. Competition's in, all the way up at 280, 300 now, looking for 320. We have 300, let it be for 320 on up. That's 300 down, looking for 320 going once. 300 down, bid 320 going twice. 320's in, 300's out, following up perhaps for 340. That's 320 now online, looking for 340 going once. 320 now, bid 340 going twice. Last chance, final call for 340. Sold for 320 to the bidder, 233, 771. Lot 200 is here, opening up at 120 now, bid 140. We have it at 120, looking with the 140 on up, 20 euros more to hop on in. That's 120 here, bid 140 there, going once. 120 here, bid 140 there, going twice. Last chance, final call for 140. Sold for 120 euros, pound 233, 771. 201 is our following lot, opening up at 200 now, bid 220. We have 200, 220 now, looking for 240, 240 now, bidding up to 260. We have 240, looking for 260. Anyone else to come on back in? 260 now, bidding up to 280, 280 now, bidding up to 300, 300 now, bidding up to 320. We have it at 300 now online, looking for 320 on up. 300, 320 now, looking for 340, 340 now, bid 360, 360 now, we bid up to 380. We have 380 now, followed up by 400, 400 now, looking for 420. It's at 400, looking for 420 to follow. That's 400, 420 now, bidding up to 440. All the way up at 420 online. Would you follow up for 440? We have it at 440 now, looking for 460. That's 440 here, looking for 460 on up to clear. Any other bids? 440 now, bid 460 going once. 440 now, bid 460 going twice. Last chance. Sold 440 euros, pal 75, 73. We follow up here with lot 202, opening up at 320 now, bid 340. We have 320, let it be for 340 on up. It's with the book, you know what to do. Looking for 340 here, going once. We have 320, 340, 360, 380. Prior book bid, looking for 400 now. 400, clearing it away. Anyone else for 420 for the competition bid? That's 420 now, looking for 440 on up. 420, 440 now, bidding up to 460. 440 here, looking for 460 on up to clear. We have the 460 now online, looking for 480. 460 now, 480 following, looking for 500 now. We have it at 480, looking for that 500 along with you. That's 40, 500 now, bidding up to 550. 500 online, looking for the 550 from you. We have it at 550 in, 500 out, looking for 600 euros now. That's 550 now, bidding up to 600 going once. 550 now, bidding up to 600 going twice. Last chance, final call here on 202. Sold 550 to the bidder, 75, 73. Following here with lot 203, opening up at 200 now, bid 220. We have it at 200, looking for 220 and up online bidders. We have it at 200, 220 now, looking for 240. That's 220 online. Can you bid 240 on up to follow? We have it at 220, looking for 240 here, going once. 220 now, bid 240 going twice. And 240, 260, you follow it on up for 280. That's 280 now, looking for that 300. That's 280 here, looking for the 3 and along to clear. 300 even euros is the bid to make. That's 280 now, looking for 300 going once. 280 now, bid 300 going twice. Last chance, final call for 300. Sold for 280 euros, about 294, 113. 204 follows up, opening up at 120 now, bid 140. We have 120, let it be for 140 along with you. On the bidders, come on back in for 140 euros. 120 here, bid 140 there, going once. 140's here, book is clear. Welcome back on the bidder. Anyone else for 160 to compete? That's 140 now, bid 160 going once. 140 now, bid 160 going twice. Last chance, final call for 160. Sold for 140 euros, pal 295, 330. 205 is our following lot, opening up at 120 now, bid 140. We have it at 120, looking at the 140 and up. On limiters, come on back in for 140. 120 now, bid it up to 140 going once. 120, 140 now, bid it up to 160. We have 140, let it be for 160 euros on up with you. 140 now, bid 160 going once. 140 now, bid 160 going twice. Last chance, final call for 160. Sold for 140 euros. The on limiter 268, 943. 206 is right along, opening up at 200 now, bid 220. We have it at 200, 220 now, looking for 240. 240 now, bid 260. 260 now, bid 280. 280, 300, 320. 340, 360. How about 380 on up? Back with the book at 360, 380. Can we get 400? 40 now with the book, looking for 420. Still with the book at 400. Would you bid 420 to compete? And 420's in. The book's not yet out. It's a prior book bid. Would you bid 440 now to follow? We have it at 440 now, clearing away from the book. Very well done. Online bidder came back at 460. Now would you bid 480? We have it at 40 now, looking for that 500. That's 480. Can we get 500 on up to compete? 480, 500 now, looking for 550. 50 euros more to compete. It's online at 500. Would you come on back for 550 now? 550 to beating it away, looking for 600 to compete. That's 550 now, looking for 600, going once. 550 now, bid 600 going twice. Last chance, foul call for 600 euros. Sold 550 euros, pal 75, 73. On we go with lot 207, opening up here at 700 euros now, looking for 750. We have it at 700, looking for the 750 on up to compete. That's 50 euros more to you. 700, 750, 800 now. Would you bid it up to 850? It's at 800, 850 now, bid it up to 900. That's 850, 900 now, bid it up to 950. That's 900, 950, bid it up to 1,000. That's 950, looking for that 1,000 euro on in here on 207. 950 here, bid it up to 1,000 there, going once. 950 now, bid it up to 1,000 going twice. Last chance, final call for 1,000 euros. Sold for 950 to the bidder, 75.73. We followed up here with lot 208, opening up at an opening bid of 120 now, bid 140. Here at 120 with the book, let it be for 140. We have 120, 140 now, bid it up to 160. We have 140, looking for the 160 now. On the bidders, come on back in for 20 euros more. And 160's in, 140's out, which are following up for 180. 180 now, bid it up to 200. We have it at 180, looking for the 200 euros now. On the bidder, would you like to come on back in? We have it at 200 now, clearing it away, looking for 220 to beat. We have it at 200 euros online. Would you bid 220 to follow? 220 now, looking for 240. It's at 220. Would you bid 240 on up here on the slot? 220 now, bid 240 going once. Looking for 240 now, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 220 euros to the bidder, 75.73. 209 is right along, opening up at an opening bid of 240 now, bid 260. We have 240, looking for the 260 on up. On bidders, come on back in for 20 euros more. We have 240, 260 now, looking for 280. It's at 260. Would you bid 280 now? It's away from the book. You know what to do. 260, 280 now, looking for the 300 euro bid. It's at 280 online. Would you come on back for 300 euros? 280, 300 now, looking for 320. We have it at 300, 320, competing bid, followed up by 340, now looking for 360. We have 340, looking for 360, 360 now bid 380, 380 now bid 400. We have it at 380, 400, we bid 420, 420 now, looking for that 440. 440 now, bid 460, 460 now, bid 480. We have it at 460, looking for 480 to come on back in. That's 460 now, bid 480 going once. 460 now, bid 480 going twice. Last chance, final call for 480. Sold 460 euros, pal 75.73. We followed on up with lot 210. We have it at 180 here, looking for the 200 along to clear. On bidders, come on back in for the 200 euro bid. 180 here with the book, looking for 200 going once. And 200 is on in, the book is on out. Anyone else for 220 for the competition? That's 200 now, looking for 220 going once. 200 now, bid 220 going twice. Last chance, final call for 220. Sold for 200 euros to the online bidder, 294, 113. Lot 211 is here, opening up at 180 now, but up to 200. We open up at 180 euros here, looking for the 200 along to clear. That's 180 now, but up to 200 going once. 180 now, looking for 200 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 180 euros, about 265, 883. Lot 212 follows, opening up at 360 now, but 380. We have it at 360, looking for the 380 long, on limiters for 20 euros more. We have it at 360, 380 clearing away right at the gate, looking for an even 400 euro bid now. That's 380 now, but up to 400 going once. 400 now, cleared away, followed up by 420 now, looking for 440. We have 420, 440 now, bid up to 460. 460 now, bid up to 480. That's 460, looking for the 480 now. 460 now, bid up to 480 going once. Looking for 480 now, going twice. Last chance, final call, and 40 is here. Can we get 500 now to clear? And 500 is on in. Very well done. How about 550 now for 50 euros more? We have it at 550, 600 now, looking for that 650. It's at 600 even, looking for the 650 on up for 50 euros more. That's 600 now, looking for 650 going once. 600 now, bid 650 going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for 600 euros, pal 75.73. And now we go with lot 213, opening up at 120 now, bid 140. We open up at 120, looking for the 140 on up to compete. And we have 120, 140 now, looking for 160. It's at 140, looking for the 160 now, on limiters to come on back in. 160 clearing it away online. Can we get 180 to compete here on the slot? That's 160 now, bid it up to 180 going once. 160 now, bid it up to 180 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 160 to the online bidder, 294, 113. Next we go with lot 214, opening up at 160, looking for 180. 180 now, bid up to 200. 200 now, clearing it away. Very well done. And else for 220 here on the slot. 220 is on in, 200 is on out, followed up by 240 now, looking for 260. 260 now, bid 280. 280 now, would you bid 300? 300 now, would you bid 320? We have it at 300 back online, 320 following, looking for 340 on up. 340 now, looking for 360. We have it at 340, 360 now, bid it up to 380. 380 now, bid it up to 400. 400 now, bid it up to 420. 420 now, would you bid it up to 440? We have it at 420, looking for 440. 440 now, bid it up to 460. We have it at 440, looking for 460. 460 now, bid it up to 480. It's at 460, would you bid 480? We have it at 480 now, looking for 500. We have it at 500 now, looking for 550 to come on back. That's 500 now, looking 550. 550 now, would you bid it up to 6? Holding strong here at 550, looking for the 600 on back. That's 550 now, bid it up to 600 going once. 550 now, bid it up to 600 going twice. Last chance final call for 600. Sold 550 euros, pal 75.73. Our following lot, lot 215, opens up at 60 here, looking for 80 along to clear. That's 60, bid it up to 80. Online bidders, come on back in. 60 here, but 80 on there, going once. 80 is on here. The book is on clear. Let's see that 100 euros to compete. That's 80 now, bid it up to 100, going once. 80 now, bid it up to 100, going twice. Last chance, final call for 100 euros. And it's sold for 80. Rather, as gavel strikes, rather, we have it at 100. Would you follow up for 120? And we have it at 120 now here on 215. Holding here, we have it at lot 215 at 120 now, looking for a 140 on up. We have it at 120, looking for a 140 here on the slot. It's at 120, let it be for 140 on up. On bidders, come on back in. 120 now, looking for 140 going once. 120 now, bid up to 140 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 120 euros, pal 75, 73. Lot 216 is here, opening up at 120 now, bid 140. I have 120, looking for 140 and up, 20 euros more to compete. On limiters, it's with the book, you know what to do. 120, 140 now, looking for that 160, 160 now, bid it up to 180. I have 160, looking for 180 to compete. We have it at 180 now, bid it up to 200. I have 180, 200 now, looking for 220, 220 now, bid it up to 240. It's at 220. Let's see the 240 euros to compete. On limiters, let's keep it on going with you. 220 here, bid 240 there, going once. 220 here, bid 240 there, going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for 220 euros, pal 233, 771. 217 is right along, opening up at 220 now, bid 240. I have 220, looking at the 240 on up. On limiters, let's see it come on back in for 20 euros more. That's 220, 240, 260 now, looking for 280. I have it at 260, looking at the 280 to compete. Come on back in. 280, 300 now, looking for 320. It's at 300, let it be for 320 on up to follow. That's 300 now, looking for 320 going once. 300 now, bid 320 going twice. Last chance, final call here on 217. Sold for 300 euros. The book bidder, 233, 771. 218 is right along, opening up at 900 now, bid 950. We have it at 900, 950 now, looking for 1,000. It's at 950. Anyone else for 1,000 euros on up? 950 here, looking for 1,000 on up to clear. It's going once. 1,000's on in, 950's on out, following up, or 1,100 now, looking for 1,200. We have it at 1,100 here, looking for 1,200 long. Original unlimited, would you like to come on back in? We are now at 1,200 now, bid it up to 13. 13 now, would you bid it up to 14? 14 now bid 15, 15 now bid 16. We have it at 1,500, 1,600 now bid 1,700. 1,700 now looking for 1,800, 1,800 now would you bid it up to 1,900. We have it at 1,800 now looking for 19, 1,900 now would you bid 2,000, 2,000 now looking for 2,200. It's at 2,000, 2,200 now looking for the 2,400 to beat. 2,400 now looking for 2,600. We have it at 2,400 online, 2,600 taken away, very well done, looking for 2,800. 2,800 now looking for an even 3,000 bid. That's 2,800 now, bid 3,000. 3,000 now would you bid 3,200. It's in at 3,000, out at 3,200, following up for 3,400. We have it at 3,200 here, leave 3,400 there, and we have it at 3,400 now, bid 3,600. 3,400, holding steady, looking for 3,600 now, going once. That's 3,400 now, looking for 3,600 going twice. 3,500 is in. Can we get the full increment bid for 3,600? 3,600, very well done. Now bid it up to 3,800. 3,600 euros, looking for 3,800, going once. 3,600, looking for 3,800 going twice. Last chance, final call for 3,800. So for 3,600 to the bidder, 68.10. On we go with lot 219, opening up here at 140 now, bid 160. Opening up at 140 euros, on limiters, come on back for 160. That's 140 now, bid up to 160 going once. 140, 160, 180 now, looking for 200. 200, 220 now, bid up to 240. We have it at 220. Would you bid 240 to come on back in? That's 220, 240, 260 now, looking for 280. We have it at 260, bidding up to 280 here. That's 260 now, looking for 280. 260, 280, 300 now, looking for 320. We have it at 300, let it be for 320 on up. 20 euros more rolling on in on the bidders. Let's see to you. That's 300 now, looking for 320 going once. 300 now, bid 320 going twice. Last chance, final call for 320. Sold for 300, pal 233, 771. Lot 220 follows up, opening up at 120 now, bid 140. Opening up here at 120, let's see the 140 to beat. On limiters, 140 euros to you is the bid to make. 120 here, bid 140 there. We have 120, 140, 160 now, looking for 180. 180 now, bid up to 200. That's 180, looking for 200 long to clear. On limiters, anyone else to compete here on this lot. 180 now, bid 200 on up, 200 on in, 180 on out, following up for 220. That's 200 now, looking for 220 to beat. 200 euros here, bid 220 going once. 200 now, bid 220 going twice. Last chance, final call for 220. Sold for 200, right as the gavel strikes. 220 is on in. We'll keep the slot open just for you. Let's see 240 along. That's 220 now, looking for 240 going once. 220 now, bid 240 going twice. Last chance, final call for 240. We now sell it for 220 euros, pal 259,009. On we go with lot 221, opening up at 550, now bid 600. We have it at 550, looking for the 600 to beat. On leaders, come on back in for 50 euros more. That's 550 here, bid 600 there, going once. We have 600 on in, book is on out. Welcome back, online bidder. Anyone else for 650 to beat? That's 600 now, looking for 650 going once. 600 now, bid 650 going twice. Last chance, 625 is in. Can we get 650 for a full increment bid? Competition's here, cut bids clear at 650 euros. Let's look for that 700 to beat. We have it at 650 now, looking for 700 going once. 650 now, bid 700 going twice. Last chance, final call for 700. Sold for 650, pal 294,018. 222 following up, opening up 100 now, bid 120. We have it at 100, looking for the 120 up. On limiters, come on back in. That's 100 here, bid 120 on up to clear, going once. Looking for 120 euros here, going twice. Last chance, final call for 120. Sold for 100, pal 295,330. And on we go with lot 223, opening up at 80 now, but up to 100. We have 80 here, looking for the 100 on up to clear, 20 euros more to you. On the bidders, let's see it. 80 now, but up to 100 going once. Looking for 100 euros here, going twice. Last chance, final call. 100 is in, 80 is out, as well as the book. Anyone else for 120 to compete? That's 100 now, looking for 120 going once. 100 now, but up to 120 going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for 100 euros, the on-limiter 295,330. Lot 224 is our following lot, opening up at 40 now, bid 60. We have 40, let it be on up for 60. That's 40 here, bid 60 on up to clear, going once. 40 here, bid 60 on up to clear, going twice. Last chance, 40, 60, 80 now, bid up to 100. We have it at 80. Would you like to come on back for 100 now? That's 80 here, but 100 euros now, going once. 80 now with the book looking for 100 now, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 80 euros, pal 233,771. 225 is here, opening up at 80 now, but 100. We have 80, 100, 120 now, but up to 140. 120, 140, 160 now, but up to 180. 180, 200 now, but up to 220. We have it at 200, 220 now, but up to 240. 240 now with the book, looking for 260 to compete. We have it at 240, 260 now, clearing it away. Anyone else for 280 for the competition bid? That's 260 now, but up to 280 going once. 260 now, but up to 280 going twice. Last chance, final call for 280. Sold for 260 euros, pal 68.10. 226 following, opening up at an opening bid of 200 euros here, looking for 220. On limiters, let's see it come on back in for 20 euros more. That's 200, 220, 240 now, but up to 260. 240, 260, 280 now, but up to 300. 300, 320 now, but up to 340. I have it at 320, 340, 360 now, but up to 380. It's at 360. Would you bid the 380 long? On limiters, come on back in for 380 euros, and we have it at 360, 380, 40 now, but up to 420. We have it at 400 euros here, looking at the 420 along to clear. That's 400 now, but up to 420, going once. 400 back with the book, looking for 420, going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for an even 400 euros to the book bidder, 233,771. 227 is up, opening up at 140 now, bid 160. We have 140, let it be for 160 on up. On limiters, come on back in for 160. That's 140 now, but up to 160, going once. 140 now, but up to 160, going twice. On limiters, last chance. We sell it, or rather we don't, because lot 227 has some bids at 140, 160, 180 now, looking for 200. We're back in the game with the book at 180. Are you back in the game at 200 on limiters? We have it at 180 now, looking for 200 euros on up, going once. 180 now, bid up to 200, going twice. Last chance, final call for 200 euros. Sold the book for 180. Pal 233,771. 228 is right along now, opening up at 550, 600 now, looking for 650, 650, 700 now, but up to 750, 750 now, but up to 800. 750, 800 now, clearing away. Very well done. Book is clear. You are here at 800 now, but up to 850. We have at 800, looking for 850 now. That's 800 now, but up to 850 going once. 800 now, but up to 850 going twice. Last chance, final call for 850. So over 800 euros, pal 68.10. Moving along from here with lot 229, we open up at 320 now, but 340. We have 320, getting it started with the book, looking for 340 on up for the competition bid for 20 euros more. Looking for 340 here, going once. Looking for 340 here, going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for 320 euros, the book bidder 265,883. Lot 230 following up, opening up at 100 euros now, bid 120. We have it at 100, getting it started, looking for the 120 on up with you. That's 100 now, bid 120. It's going once. 100 now, bid 120 going twice. Last chance, final call. We have 100, 120, 140 now, bid up to 160. The interest is in, but the book's not yet out. Would you bid 160 euros on up? That's 140 now, bid 160 going once. 140 now, bid 160 going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for €140, pal 233,771. 231 is right along, opening up at 80 now, bidding up to 100. We have 80, looking for the 100 on up. On limiters, let's see it come on back in. We have at 80, 100, 120 now, bidding up to 140. We have it at 120, bidding up to 140 to follow here on 231. That's 120 now, bidding up to 140 going once. 120 now, bidding up to 140 going twice. Last chance, final call here for 140. Sold for €120, pal 233,771. Lot 232 is right along, opening up at 100 now, bid 120. We have at 100 getting started, looking at the 120 on up €20 more to compete. That's 100, 120, 140 now, bid up to 160. We have 140, looking for 160 on limiters, come on back in. 140 now, bid up to 160 going once. 140 now, bid up to 160 going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for €140, pal 233,771. Lot 233 is right up next, opening up at 40 now, bid 60. Here at 40 with the book, let it be for you on up with 60 online bidders because we're looking for 60 here, going once. 40, 60, 80 now, competition's on. Book is still here at 80, 100 to clear. We have at 80, 100, 120 now, but up to 140. That's 120 now, looking at the 140 on up. On limiters, come on back in. That's 120 now, but up to 140 going once. 120 now, but up to 140 going twice. Last chance, final call for 140. Sold for 120, pal 233,771. 234 is right along, opening up at 120 now, but 140. We have a 120, 140, 160, 180, 200 now back with the book, looking for 220 to compete. We have it at 200, 220, 240 now, but still with the book, looking for 260, 260, 280 now, but up to 300, 280, 300, 320 now, but up to 340. We have it at 320, 340, 360 now, but up to 380. Still with the book at 360, 380 now, clearing it away. Very well done. Persistence pays off. Anyone else for €400 here on 234. We have it at 380, 400 now, but up to 420, 420, 440 now, but up to 460. It's at 440. Would you bid 460 to beat? That's 440 now, but up to 460 going once. 460's in, 440's out. How about 480 now? We have 460, 40 now, but up to 500. Back of the game at 480. Would you bid 500 to compete? That's 40. 500 now, looking for 550. 500 here, looking 550 to clear. 550's cleared, looking at 600 now. We have it at €550. 600 clearing it away. Very well done. How about 650? 650 now, but up to 700. We have 650. Would you bid 700 now? 650 now, bid 700. 700 now, bid 750. It's at 750 now. Would you bid 800? We have it at 750, looking for the 800 now here on the slot. 750, 800 now, looking for that 850 to compete. We have it 850 now, bid 900 to follow. It's at 850, 900 now, bid 950. 900 now, coming on back for 950. Let's see it. And we have it at 950 now, bid 1,000. It's at 950, looking for the even 1,000 now. 1,000 now, bid up to 1,100. In the $100 euro increments we go. We have it 1,000 now, looking for 1,100 on up, going once. 1,000 now, bid 1,100 on up, going twice. 1,100's on in, 1,000's on out. Would you bid 1,200? And we have it at 1,200 now, looking for 1,300. It's at 1,200, looking for the 1,300 now. That's 1,200 now, looking for 1,300 going once. Looking for 1,300 now, going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for €1,200 to the bidder, 68.10. Following up here with lot 235, we open up at 140 now, bid 160. We have 140, getting it started with the book, looking for 160 on up with you. That's 140 now, bid 160. It's going once. 140 now, bid 160 going twice. Last chance, final call for 160. Sold for €140, pal 233,771. 236 is right along, opening up at 80 now, but up to 100. We have 80, looking for the 100 now. On limiters, come on back in for €100. That's 80 now, but up to 100. 80, 100, 120, 140, 160, bid up to 180. 180 clearing it away. Persistence pays off. How about 200 now? We have it at 180 now, looking for 200, going once. 180 now, but up to 200 going twice. Last chance, final call for €200. Sold for 180, pal 268,943. 237 follows, opening up at 100 now, bid 120. We have it at 100, looking at the 120 and up on limiters. Let's see it come on back in for €20 more. That's 100, 120, 140 now, but up to 160. We have 140 back of the book. Do you have 160 to compete? Yes, you do, but the book's not yet out. Prior book bid, 180 clearing it away. Very well done. Followed up by 200 now, looking for 220. We have it at 200. Let it be for 220 on up. The competition continues. 200 now, looking for 220 going once. 200 now, but up to 220 going twice. We have 200, 220 now, but up to 240. We have 220, looking at the 240 to compete. On limiters, come on back in for €20 more. That's 220 now, but up to 240 going once. 220 now, but up to 240 going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for 220, pal 268,943. On we go with lot 238, opening up at 200 now, bid 220. We have it at 200, looking for the 220 on up. That's 200 with a book, looking for 220 now, going once. 220's in, 200's out, as well as the book. Very well done for now. Anyone else for the competition bid for 240? That's 220 now, bid 240 going once. 220 now, bid 240 going twice. Last chance and final call for 240. Sold for 220, pal 295, 670. On we go with lot 239, opening up at 120 and 140 now, clearing away right out of the gate. Anyone else for 160 on? We have it at 140 here, looking for 160 on up to clear. That's 140 now, bid 160 going once. Looking for 160 now, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 140 euros, pal 68.10. And here we go with this lot 240, opening up at 500 now, bid 550. We have it at 500, looking for 550 to beat. That's 500 now, getting it started, looking for 550 for 50 euros more. We have it at 525 in a cup bid, looking for 550 now. That's 525, 550, following up for 600 now, 600 now, following up for 650. We have it at 600, let it be for 650, and 650 followed up by 675, cup bid, 700 now, looking for 750, 750 now, bid up to 800. 800 now, following up for 850. We have it at 850 now, followed up for 900 now, followed up for 950. That's 900, looking for the 950 now. 900 now, looking for 950. 950 now, would you bid even 1,000 euros? And we have it at 1,000 now, looking for 1,100. That's 1,000, looking for 1,100 on up. 1,100 now, looking for 1,200. We have it now at 1,200 now, would you bid 13? It's 1,200 euros, looking for the 1,300. We have it at 1,300 now, would you bid 14? 1,400 now, would you bid 15? We have it at 1,400 now, looking for 1,500. 1,500 now, looking for the 16. 1,600 now, would you bid 17? That's 1,600, looking for 1,700. It's going once. 1,600, bid 1,700, going twice. So we have it at 1,700, 1,800 now, looking for 1,900. Back in the game at 1,800, would you bid 1,900 to compete? That's 1,800, 1,900 now, looking for the even 2,000. We have it at 1,900, beating away, very well done at the even 2,000, looking for 2,200. 2,200 now, looking for 2,400. And we have it at 2,400 now, looking for 2,600. That's 2,400 now, looking for 2,600. 2,600, bid 2,800. 2,800 now, bid 3,000. We have it at 2,800 now, looking for 3,000 on up to follow. 2,800, looking for 3,000 now, going once. 2,800 now, looking for that even 3,000, going twice. This is your last chance. And it's sold for 2,800 euros. Congratulations, bidder 68.10. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, it's been my pleasure to be your auctioneer. What was stage Gabriel to continue on from here?
Welcome back, bidders. We're here with the Bruun collection, continuing right along with lot number 241. My name is Gabriel. We're going to continue along here. We have 180 euros bid currently on lot 241. We're looking for $200 euros to advance here on lot 241. That's 180, seeking 200. 180, I see 200 online. The book still has 220. We're now seeking 240 euros. That's 220 right now in the lead, looking for 240, going once. 220, bid 240. Going twice. Fair warning on last call. Are we finished here? We will sell it for 220 euros to paddle 29.75.44. 242 is up next here. A Danish 2 mark here from 1691. I have 120, now 140. Up to 160 right now in the lead. We're looking for 180 to advance on it. 160 euros, looking for 180, going once. 160, bid 180, going twice. Fair warning, last call. It's sold at 1. We have an internet bid here in the lead now, but 200 euros has overtaken it. We're now seeking 220 from you, online bidder. That's 200 euros in the lead, seeking 220. Going once, 200, going twice. Last call. And sold for 200 euros, paddle 68.10. Next up is lot 243. On this Danish 1691 mark, we have 140 euros. I see 160. 160 in the lead, now seeking 180 to advance. 160 looking for 180, going once. 160 bid 180, going twice. Last call. And the lot sells for 160 euros. Paddle 68.10 is the winner. Next up is lot 244. On this Danish krone of 1693, I have 180 euros, looking for 200 to advance. I have 200 euros now bid online, looking for 220. 220 is there, looking now for 240. Any advance here for 240 euros. That's 220, going once. 220, going twice. Fair warning on last call. And it's sold at 220 euros. Paddle 26.89.43 is the winner. That brings us to lot 245. A half skilling here at 100 euros, looking for 120. 100, bid 120. 120 is online. The book is in at 140. We need 160, online bidder. That's 140 in the lead here. Looking for 160, going once. I have 160 online. The book is still in at 180. Online bidder, try 200 euros to advance. That's 180 in the lead, going once. 180, going twice. Last call, are you sure? Then it is sold at 180 euros to paddle 23.37.71. Next, we have lot number 246. On this lot here, we have 120 euros as our top bid, looking for 140 to advance. Any further interest here for 140 euros? I see 140 online. Any further advance here for 160? 140 in the lead, going once. 140 going twice. Last chance, are you sure? Sold at 140 euros to paddle 31.84.66. Next is lot 247. On this lot here, we have 80 euros bid. We're looking for 100 to advance. 80, bid 100. 80 euros going once. I see 100 online, now seeking 120 to advance. 100 in the lead right now, going once. 100 going twice. Last call. And it is sold for 100 euros, paddle 49, excuse me. Next, we have lot number 248. On this 2 mark, we have 160 in the lead. We're seeking 180 to advance. 160, any further interest for 180? 160 going once. 160 going twice. Last chance to place any more bids. And it's sold for 160 euros. Paddle 26.58.83 is the winner. Moving on to lot 249. On this Danish half skilling of 1696, I see 100 euros bid. We need 120 to advance. 100 bid 120. I see 120 online. The book is still in at 140. Online bidder, would you try 160? 160 is there. The book did come back at 180. Online bidder, we now ask for 200 euros to advance here on lot 249. That's 180 in the lead, going once. 180 going twice. Fair warning and last chance to you, online bidder. Then it is sold for 180 euros, paddle 23.37.71. Lot number 250 is up next now. A 1696 2 mark of Denmark. I see 180 in the lead. We're looking for 200 euros. 180 right now in the lead, going once. 180 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. And it's sold for 180, paddle 68.10. Lot number 251 will follow. An off-metal strike, 2 ducats here at 360 euros. We're looking for 380. I see 380, the book's still in. $400 has taken, 400 euros has taken the lead. We're looking for 420 to advance. 400 seeking 420, going once. 400 going twice. Fair and final warning. It is sold at 400 euros, paddle 68.10. Moving on to lot 252. On this lot here, we have 300 euros as our top bid. We're looking for 320. I see 320 online. The book is still in at 340. Online bidder, would you try 360? 340 in the lead, looking for 360. 360 is there. The book came back at 380. Online bidder, try 400 euros. That's 380 in the lead, going once. 380 going twice. Fair warning on last chance to you, online bidder. I see your 400 euro bid. The book did return at 420. Online bidder, try 440. That's 420 right now in the lead, going once. 420 going twice. Fair warning on last chance. Are you sure? Sold at 420 euros, paddle 26.58.83. Lot number 253 is here. A Danish 12 skilling here, an MS64. I see 220 euros in the lead. We're looking for 240. That's 220, asking 240 going once. 220 going twice. Fair warning on last call. We will sell it for 220 euros. Paddle 23.3771 is the winner of that lot. And we move on to 254. Here we have 140, now up to 160. The book returned at 180. I see 220, still with the book at 260. Do we have any further interest at 280? 280 is there. The book returned at 3. We now ask for 320. 320 is there. As a prior, we will need 340. 340 has overtaken the book. It's with you now at 340. We need 360 to advance. That's 340 right now in the lead, going once. 340 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. Are you sure? Sold at 340. Paddle 68.10 is the winner. Next up, we have lot 255. Here I see 80 euros in the lead. We need 100 to advance. A 1712 skilling here at 120 now. We need 140 to advance. 120 in the lead, going once. 120 going twice. Fair warning, last chance to place a bid. And the lot is sold for 120. We have paddle 23.3771 as the winner. Lot number 256 is up next now with 100 euros on the book. We need 120 to advance. Any further interest here for 120 euros? That's 100 going once, 100 going twice. Last call. I see 120 online, now asking 140 to advance. 120 going once, 120 going twice. Last call, are you sure? Sold for 120 euros, paddle 29.53.30. Lot 257 is up next. A Danish 16 skillings of 1713. 220 euro in the lead. We need 240. I see 240 online. Up to 300 euros now. We need 320. The book still has it at 300. We're asking for 320 from you, online bidder, to advance. That's 300 euros going once. 300 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. And we will sell it for 300 euros. Paddle 23.3771 is the winner. 258 is next. A 17, 14, 16 skilling. I see 280. Up to 320. The book is holding on. We need 340. That's 320 with the book. Do I hear 340? 320 going once. 320 going twice. I have 340. 340 has taken the lead now, looking for 360 from any other interested party. That's 340 in the lead going once. 340 going twice. Last call. And I have 360 online now, looking for 380. That's 360 online. I have 380 in the lead. Online bidder, try 400. 380 going once. 380 going twice. Last chance. Are you sure? Sold for 380 euros, paddle 68.10. Next up is lot 259. I see 120 euros currently on the book. We need 140. That's 120, looking for 140 to advance. 17, 14, 12 skilling. This one's in mint state. I have 120 going once. 120 going twice. Last call. 140 is there online. Now asking for 160. 140 in the lead going once. 140 going twice. Fair warning on last call. 160 is now bid. We need 180. Any further advance here for 180 under bidder? That's 160 going once. 160 going twice. Last chance. And it is sold for 160 euros, paddle 2337.71. And we move on to lot 260. On lot 260, I see 100 euros in the lead. Any further interest here for 120? 100, bid 120. 120 is there, now seeking 140. 120, bid 140, going once. 120, going twice. Last chance, are you sure? Sold at 120 to paddle 29.53.30. 261 is up next now. A Norwegian 16 skilling, I have 320 euros bid, looking now for 340. 320 in the lead, seeking 340, going once. 320 going twice. Last chance, are you sure? Sold at 320 euros, paddle 75.73 is the winner. 262 is up next. With 100 euros in the lead, we need 120. I see 120. We have 120. And the book returned. We have 160 now with the book in the lead, up to 180, 200 euros online, 220 now in the lead, looking for 240. 220, looking for 240 to advance, going once. 220 going twice. I have 240 online. Do I hear 260? 260 is there now in the lead, looking for 280. 260, looking for 280, 280 is there online. We have 300 euros now in the lead, seeking 320. Online bidder, would you try 320? That's 300 euros in the lead, going once. 300 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Sold at 300 euros, paddle 75.73 is the winner. And lot number 263 is up next. I have 80 euros on the book in the lead right now. Any interest for 100 euros? 80 euros looking for 100, going once. 80, bid 100, going twice. Fair warning and last call. Are you sure? Sold for 80 euros. Paddle 23.37.71 is the winner. 264 is next now. A Danish 2 skilling of 1716. MS63 is great on this one. I see 140 in the lead. We need 160. 140, try 160 to advance. 140 going once. 140, I have 160 online. Up to 180 now. Looking for 200 euros. 180 bid 2. Going once. 180 bid 2 going twice. Fair warning and last call. The lot is sold at 180 euros to paddle 75.73. Next up is lot 265. A 1716 skilling. EF45. I have 100 euros in the lead. We need 120. 100 bid 120 going once. I see 120 online. Do I hear 140? 140 is right there. Now up to 160. We have 180 in the lead. The online bidder tried 200 euros. Do I hear 220? That's 200 euros in the lead. Now we have 220, seeking 240 from you, online bidder. That is 220 in the lead right now, going once. 220 going twice. Are we finished here? No further action? It is. Sold at 220 euros. Paddle 75.73 is the winner. Lot number 266 is up next. A Danish 2 skilling of 1716. I have 80 euros. In the lead, we need 100 to advance on it. Any further interest here for 100 euros? That is 80 in the lead, going once. 80 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 80 euros, paddle 23.37.71. 267's up next. A Danish 12 skilling and MS63, 100 euros in the lead. We need 120. I have 120 on the web. The book returned at 140. Online bidder, try 160. That's 140 in the lead right now, still with our book, going once. 140 going twice. Fair warning, online bidder, are you sure? Then we will sell it for 140 euros, paddle 23.37.71. And lot number 268 is up next. A Danish 12 skilling, 1718, dated. I have 80 euros in the lead. We're looking for 100. 80 bid 100, going once. 80 bid 100, going twice. Fair warning and final call before we close the lot. It is sold at 80 euros, paddle 23.37.71. Lot number 269 is here. Up to 120 euros bid online. We're looking for 140. 1718 2 skilling here. 120 euros going once. 120 going twice. Last call before we close it. and it's sold at 120 to paddle 29.31.74. Lot number 270 is up next. Danish 12 skilling at 240. I have 260 now in the lead. We're seeking 280 to advance on it. Any further interest here for 280 euros? That's 260 going once, 260 going twice. Last call. And sold at 260 euros, paddle 68.10. Next up, we have lot number 271. At 140, I need 160 to advance. That's 140 right now in the lead. Any further interest for 160 going once, 140 bid 160 going twice. Fair warning, last call. Sold at 140 euros, paddle 29.31.74 is the winner. 272 is up next now, a 17.19 skilling, MS65. I see 140 euros bid. We're looking for 160. I see 160 now in the lead. The book returned at 180. I have 180 in the lead here. 180 looking for 200 euros to advance. 180 bid 2 going once. 180 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Not done. We have 200 euros online, up to 220 though now in the lead. Online bidder tried 240. That is 220 right now in the lead. Bid 240 going once, 220 going twice. Fair warning on last call. Sold at 220 euros, paddle 68.10. We move on to lot 273. On this half skilling, we have 180 euros bid. We're looking for 200. I see 200 euros. The book is still in at 260. 280 has taken the lead. We're looking now for 300 euros to advance. That is 280 in the lead, looking for 300 going once. 280 bid 300 going twice. Fair and final warning before we close the lot. It is sold at 280 euros. Paddle 68.10 is the winner of that lot. And we move on to 274. On 274, I have 300 euros. Now up to 360 with our book holding on at 400. We need 420 to advance on it. 440 is still with the book here. Up to 480 with the book. We need 500 euros to advance. I see that 5. That is a prior book bid though. It's still with the book. We have 550 now in the lead. 550 euros. Now 600 online. 600 in the lead with an online bidder. We're looking for 650. I have 650 now in the lead. It's now seeking 700 euros. Under bidder, would you try 700? That is 650, now 675 in the lead. 675, a cut bid has taken the lead online. We have $700 euros, in the lead now, looking for 750. 700 bid 750 going once. 700 going twice. 750 now in the lead online, now seeking 800 euros to advance. 750 online, I see 800 euros has entered, now looking for 850. 800 euros in the lead here. Any further advance here for 850. 800 going once. 800 going twice. Fair warning on last call. Sold at 800 euros. Paddle 68.10. Lot number 275 is next. We have 80 euros on the book here. We're looking for 100 to advance on lot 275. 80 bid 100 going once. 80 bid 100 going twice. Fair warning on last call. And the lot is sold at 80 euros, paddle 23.37.71. Lot number 276 is up next. A Danish 12 skilling here at 60 euros. We're looking for 80 to advance. 60 bid 80 going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. Fair warning on last call. Sold at 60 euros, paddle 29.53.30. Lot number 277 is up next, a Danish 12 skilling. I see 120 euros. 120 in the lead here, looking for 140. 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140, 140 is there online. Do I hear 160? 160 now in the lead. We're looking for 180 now online bidder. 180 is there. We have $200, 200 euros overtaking you. We need 220 euros to advance. That is 200 euros in the lead. We're looking for 220 going once. 200 bid 220 going twice. Fair warning on last call. And it's sold at 200 euros, paddled 68.10. Lot number 278 will follow. We have 80 euros on the book. We're looking for 100 to advance. Any further interest for 100? I have 100. We're looking for 120 now. Looking for 120 to advance here. That's 100 going once. 100 going twice. Fair warning and last chance. Sold at 100 euros, paddle 75.73. We have lot number 279 up next now. Waiting for lot 279. There we go. We have 80 euros, now 100. The book is still in at 140. 140 in the lead. We need 160 to advance. That's 140, bid 160, going once. 140 going twice. Last chance to place any more bids. And we will sell it for 140 euros. Paddle 75.73 is the winner. We move on now to lot 280. On lot 280, we have 80 euro on the book. We need 100. 1719 skilling, MS63. I have 120 online. We need 140. 140 is right there. We're looking now for 160. Any further interest for 160 euros? That's 140 going once. 140 going twice. Last call. And sold for 140 euros, paddle 75.73. We move on to lot 281. Here we have 60 euro on the book. We're looking for 80 to advance. Any further interest? I see 80. The book is still in at 120. 140, 160 online, now up to 180. 180 has taken the lead. 200 euros online. We have 220 in the lead now, seeking 240. Online bidder try 240 to advance. There's that 240 bid. We're now seeking 260 from any other bidder. 260 is there. Online bidder try 280. 280 is right there, looking now for 300. 300 in the lead. We're looking now for 320. Any further advance? 320 is right there, looking out for 340. 340 in the lead, looking for 360. Online bidder, would you try 360 euros? 360 is right there, now looking for 380. We have 360 in the lead, now up to 380, seeking 400 euros to advance. 380 bid 400. 380 going once. 380 going twice. Fair warning and last call, are you sure? Sold at 380 euros, paddle 75.73. Lot 282 is up next, a Danish krone of 1726. I have 420, now 440. The book is still in at 500. 550 has overtaken. It's with you at 550, now seeking 600 euros from any other bidder. 600 euros is bid online, now up to 650 online, seeking 7. 7 is there, looking for 750. I have 750 in the lead. We're looking now for 800 euros to advance. You're on lot 282. 800 euros is there, now 850. Do I hear 900 euros here on lot 282? That is 850 going once. 850 going twice. Fair warning and last chance. It's sold at 850 euros, paddle 75.73. Lot 282 is up next, a Danish 4 skilling of 1727. 100 euros is right there, looking out for 120. Any further advance at 120. 100 going once. I see 120, now seeking 140. Any interest at 140 euros going once. 120 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Sold at 120 euros, paddle 75.73. 284 is up next, a Danish 4 skilling of 1729. I have 80 euros bid, looking for 100. 80 bid 100, going once. 80 bid 100, going twice. Fair warning and last call. Sold for 80 euros, paddle 23, 37.71. 285 is up next, a Danish 4 skilling, 1730. I have 140, now 160. We're looking for 200, now bid 220. 220, it's still with the book. 240 has overtaken, now seeking 260. 240 bid 260 going once. 240 bid 260 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Sold at 240, paddle 75.73 is the winner. 286 is our next lot today. With 340 euros on the book, we're looking for 360. 340 bid 360 going once. 340 bid 360 going twice. Fair warning and last chance, are you sure? It is sold at 340 euros, paddle 94.32 is the winner. Lot number 287 is up next. I see 80 euros on the book. We're looking for 100 to advance. Do I have any further advance at 100? 100 euros bid online, now up to 120. We need 140 to advance. That's 120, asking for 140, going once. 120 bid 140, going twice. Fair warning and last call, are you sure? Sold at 120 euros. Paddle 29.79.26 is the winner. 288 is our next lot today. A Danish 24 skilling 1741. I have 60 euros on the book. We're looking for 80 to advance. Any further interest here for 80 euros? I have 80, however, that is a prior bid. 100 has overtaken. We now ask for 120. 100 bid 120 going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. Last call before we close it. And it's sold at 100 euros. Paddle 29.53.30 is the winner. Lot number 289 is up next. A Danish 2 skilling 1756. I see 360, that's with the book. 400, 440 is still with the book, looking for 460. I see your 460, the book returned at 480. Try 500. 500 is a prior. We ask 550. 550 did clear the book though. We are now asking for 600 euros from any other interested bidder. I see 6 online asking 650. 650 is there in the lead, seeking 700. 675 has taken the lead. We have 700 euros clearing that. Now asking for 750. 700 bid 750 going once. 700 bid 750 going twice. Last call, are you sure? Sold at 700 euros. Paddle 75.73. Lot number 290 is next. A Danish 24 skilling is 1757. I have 200 euros, now up to 240. We need 260 to advance. There's 260, 280 on the book. 320 is still with the book. We're looking for 340. 340 has cleared it. We're now asking 360 from any other bidder. That is 340 bid 360 going once. 340 bid 360 going twice. Last call, and 360 is right there. We need 380. 380 has cleared it, looking for 400. Online bidder try 400 euros. There's that 400. We need 420. 400 euros bid online, up to 420 now, looking for 440. 420 bid 440 going once. 420 going twice. Any final call before we close? It is sold at 420 euros. Paddle 75.73 is the winner of that lot. And we move on to 291. A Danish 2 skilling of 1761. This one's graded MS65. I have 260 right now in the lead. Now up to 280. The book is still in at 3. 320 has cleared it, asking for 340 to advance from this point. 320 euros in the lead going once. 320 going twice. Last call before we close the lot. And 340 online has taken the lead. Now up to 360 though. Online bidder try 380 to advance. That's 360 going once. 360 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Online bidder, are you sure? And it sells at 360 to paddle 75.73. We move on to lot 292. On this Danish 2 skilling, I see 120. Now up to 160 with our bidder in the lead at 160, looking for 180. 180 is there online, asking for 200. 200 has taken the lead. Now we need 220. 200 bid 220 going once. 200, there's that 220. We now ask 240, 240 in the lead. Online bidder try 260. That's 240 bid 260 going once. 240 bid 260 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. 260 is right there. We need 300. 280 is now in the lead, asking for 300 euros to advance. 280 bid 3 going once. 280 bid 3 going twice. Last call. 300 euros now in the lead. We need 320. 300 bid 320, 320 in the lead. Try 340 online bidder. 320 going once. 320 going twice. Last call. 340 has taken the lead, but you are bested by 360. We need 380 online bidder. That is 360 in the lead going once. 360 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Sold at 360, paddle 75.73. Lot number 293 is up next. A Danish skilling of 1761. I have 300 euros currently in the lead. Now 320. That's still a prior book bid though. Online bidder try 340. I have 340 here in the lead. We need 360 to advance here on lot 293. 340 bid 360 going once. 360 is there now up to 380, asking for 400 euros to advance. I see that 400 now up to 420. Try 440 to advance. 420 bid 440 going once. 420 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Sold at 420. Paddle 75.73 is the winner. And lot 294 is up next. A Danish 12 mark here. 1,300 euros bid. I see 1,400 online. The book returned at 15. 1,600 is a prior bid. 1,700 has cleared it. We're asking for 1,800 euros to advance here on lot 294. 1,700 in the lead, asking for 18, going once. 1,800 is there. Try 1,900 to advance from here. That is 1,850. 1,850 in the lead, still asking for 1,900 euros to advance. 1,850 bid 19, going once. 1,850, 1,900 euros is right there in the lead. We're not asking for 2,000. We've reached 2,000 euros. Try 2,200 to advance. 2,000 bid 2,200. 2,100 now in the lead. Try 22. 2,100 bid 22, going once. 2,200 is now in the lead. Try 2,400 to advance here on lot 294. That's 2,200 in the lead, going once. 2,200 going twice. Fair warning on last call. Sold at 2,200 euros. Paddle 2766.42 is the winner. And lot 295 is up next. With 60 euros on the book, we're looking for 80. 80 euros is right there in the lead. Now up to 100, we need 120. 100 bid 120. 120 now in the lead. Try 140. 140 looking for 160. Any advance at 160 euros? I have 160 now, looking for 180. Any advance here for 180? That's 160 going once. 180 now in the lead. Try 200 euros. 180 bid 2. 180 bid 2 going once. 180 going twice. Fair warning on last chance. It's sold at 180 euros. Paddle 2581.61 is the winner. Lot 296 is next. I have 160 in the lead. We're looking for 180. Danish 24 skilling. 1763. I have 160 in the lead, going once. Now 180 online, up to 200 euros, looking for 220. 200 bid 220 going once. 220 is right there online. Now up to 240. We're asking for 260. 240 bid 260 going once. 240 going twice. Fair warning on the last chance to place any more bids. It's sold at 240. I have 75.73 as the winner. Lot 297 is up next. I have 220 euros on the book. We're looking for 240. That's 220 bid 240. 240 is there, now up to 300 euros. 320, try 340. You cleared the book with that 340 euro bid. Now up to 360. We're looking for 380. Online bidder, will you advance to 380? That is 360 going once. 360 going twice. Fair warning on last call. 380 has now taken the lead, looking for 400 euros to advance. 380 bid 400 going once. 380 bid 400 going twice. Fair warning on last call. Sold at 380. Paddle 2979.26. Lot 298 is up next. I have 260 euros on the book. Now up to 280. The book is still in at 300. 320 has cleared it. Looking now for 340 to advance. I see 340 and now in the lead, looking for 360. 340 bid 360 going once. 340 bid 360 going twice. 360 is there, now up to 380. Try 400 euros to advance. 380 bid 400 going once. 380 bid 400 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Sold at 380 euros. Paddle 75.73. 299 is next up. I have 100 euros, looking for 120. Any advance here for 120. That is 100 going once. 120 online. The book returned at 140. Online bidder try 160. Up to 220 right now. Our book bidder is holding on at 260. We need 280. 280 is there. The book returned at 3. Up to 340 with our book bidder holding on. Try 360. 380 is still with the book. 400. I see 400. But the book returned at 420. We're looking for 440. Any advance for 440, there's that 440. The book came back at 460. We will need 480 to advance from here. I see 480, that is a prior bid. We're looking for 500. 500 has cleared it. We have 500 now, up to 550 online, looking for 600. 600 euros now in the lead, looking for 650. 650 is right there, looking now for 700. 650 is in the lead, up to 700 euros right now, looking for 750. 700 bid 750, going once. 700 bid 750, going twice. Fair warning and last call. Are you sure, online bidder? Then it's sold at 700 euros, paddle 75.73. We've reached now lot number 300 with 240 euros, looking for 260. 240 looking for 260. I have 300 euros online, now up to 320, 340. We need 360 to advance. 360 is right there, looking now for 380. 360 bid 380, 380, try 400 euros. 400 euros in the lead online. We need 420 to advance. Do I have any further interest at 420 euros? That is 400 going once, 400 going twice. Fair warning and last call. It's going to sell at 400 euros. Paddle 29.79.26 is the winner. Lot number 301 is next with 320 now up to 340. 340, 360 in the lead, looking for 380 to advance. 360 in the lead, 380 online, looking for 400. 400 is there, looking now for 420 to advance. 400 euros, looking for 420. Online bidder, here we go. That's 420 euros now in the lead, up to 440. We need 460. 440 bid 460, going once. 440 going twice. 460 is now in the lead, now up to 480. 500 euros. We need 550. 500 bid 550, going once. 500 bid 550, going twice. Fair warning, last call. That's 525. Now up to 550 in the lead. We need 600 euros to advance. Online bidder, any further interest at 600 euros? That's 550 going once. 550 going twice. Fair and final warning. 600 euros is right there. Now up to 650 in the lead. We need 700. Online bidder, try 700 to advance. That's 700. Now looking for 750. 700 bid 750 going once. 700 going twice. Fair warning and last call. We will sell it for 700. I have paddle 75.73 as the winner here. We're now at lot 302. On this lot, I have 440 euros bid. We're looking for 460. 460 has come in. Now 480 has come back from the book. 500 is a prior book bid. 550 has cleared it. We need 600 euros to advance. 600 now has come in online. Now up to 650, looking for 700. 650 bid 700 euros, going once. 650 going twice. Last call. And sold at 650, paddle 75.73. We have lot number 303 up next with 120 euros bid, looking for 140. 120 bid 140. 140 is right there. Now the book came back at 160 though. Online bidder, try 180 to advance. That's 160, now what, 180 up to 200 euros. 220 online. We're looking for 240. 220 bid 240 going once. 220 going twice. Last call, are you sure? Sold at 220 euros. Paddle 29.94.60 is the winner. Lot number 304 is up next. I have 120 euro bid. We're looking for 140. 120 bid 140 going once. 120 going twice. Last call before we close the lot. And there's that 140 bid, but the book returned at 160. Online bidder, try 180. That's 160 bid 180 going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. Fair warning and last call. We will sell it for 160, paddle 23.37.71. Lot number 305 is here. With 600 euro on the book, we're looking for 650 to advance. Any further interest here for 650? That is 600 euros going once. 650 is right there, now looking for 7. 650 in the lead, looking for 700 euro bid to advance. 650 going once. 650 going twice. Last call before we close it. And we will be selling it for 650 euros, paddle 86.02. Lot number 306 is next. With 160 on the book, we're looking for 180. 160, try 180, going once. 160, bid 180, going twice. I have 180, the book returned at 200 euros, looking for 220. Online bidder, will you try 220 to advance? That is 200 euro going once. 200 going twice. Fair warning, and 220 is there now, looking now for 240. 220 in the lead, seeking 240 going once. 220 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Sold at 220 euros. Paddle 29.34.66 is the winner here. Lot number 307 is up next. A Danish specie dollar here at 200 euro. Looking for 220. 220 bid online. Seeking 240 to advance. 220 bid 240 going once. 220 bid 240 going twice. Fair warning on last call. Sold at 220 euros, paddle 24.3865. Lot number 308 is up next. Another Danish specie dollar. This one's of 1797. 300 euros is the top bid right now. We're looking for 320. 300 bid 320 going once. 300 bid 320 going twice. Last call before we close it. And it is sold at 300 euros, paddle 29.6399. Lot number 309 is next. I have 280 on the book right now. We're looking for 300 to advance. 280 bid 300 going once. 280 bid 300 going twice. Fair warning on last call before we close it. And it is sold at 280 euros, paddle 29.7544. Lot number 310 is next with 160, and I have now 240 up to 260, looking for 280. 260 bid 280 going once. 260 bid 280, there's that 280 online. We're looking for 300 euros to advance. There's 300 euros now in the lead. We're looking for 320. Any further interest here for 320 euros. 300 going once. 300 going twice. Last call. And sold at 300 euro, paddle 75.73. Lot number 311 is here. A Danish specie dollar of 1801. I see 1,500 euros in the lead. We're looking for 16. 16 has come in online. Now up to 1,700 euros, looking for 18 to advance. 18 is there online. Now up to 1,900, looking for 2,000. 2,000 euros, we've reached it. Now up to 22. We need 24 to advance. 2,200 euros in the lead, looking for 24 to advance. That is 2,200 going once. 2,200 going twice. Fair warning and last chance to place any more bids, and we've reached 23. That has been beaten by 24. Now up to 2,600 euros online, up to 28 now in the lead, seeking 3,000. 3,000 euros is there, now up to 3,200. 3,200 euros is in the lead. Any further interest here for 3,400. 3,200 going once. 3,200 going twice. Last call, are you sure? Sold at 3,200 euros, paddle 68.10. Lot number 312 is up next. A Danish specie dollar of 1807. 340 is in the lead. Now 380 up to 424, 64.80. We need 500 euros to advance. I've reached 500 euros. Now we need 550. 550, try 600. 550, looking for 600 going once. 550, try 600 going twice. Fair warning and last call, are you sure? Sold for 550 euros, paddle 23.3771. Lot number 313 is here. I have 300. That is a prior book bid. I have 320 now in the lead. We need 340. 340 has entered online. Up to 360 now in the lead. Online bidder, try 380. That is 360 in the lead. 380 online now, looking for 400. 380 bid 400. 400 now in the lead. Try 420 to advance. That's 400, now 420. 420, looking for 440 to advance from here. Any further interest here for 440, that's 420 going once. 420 going twice. Last call. And the lot is sold at 420 euros. Paddle 68.10 is the winner here. Moving on to lot 314. A Danish 2 skilling at 340 euros, looking for 380. 380 is there, now up to 440. That's still a book bid. 460 has cleared it though. We need 480. 480 online now. Try 500 euros to advance. 500 euros now in the lead. We need 550. 500, try 550 going once. 500 euros going twice. Fair warning and last call. It is sold at 500, paddle 68.10. Lot number 315 is up next. On lot 315, we have a Danish skilling of 1812. I have 160 in the lead. We need 180 to advance. 160 bid 180. 180 is right there. Now try 200. 200 in the lead. We need 220. 200 bid 220 going once. 200 bid 220 going twice. Last call before we close it. And it is sold at 200 euros, paddle 68.10. Lot number 316 is here. A Danish skilling of 1812 again. And this one's an MS64 red brown. I have 260. 260 in the lead. We need 280 to advance. There's 260. Looking for 280 going once. 260, now up to 280 online. I have 300 euros. We need 320. 320, now try 340. 340 bid 360. 340 looking for 360 online going once. 340 going twice. Last call before we close the lot. And sold at 340. Paddle 6810 is the winner. Lot number 317 is next. On lot number 317, we have a Riksbank dollar 1819, 700 euros in the lead. I have 750. The book came back at 800. 850 has come in. We need 900 to advance from this point. I see 900 online. Try 950. 950 is there. Online, I have 1,000 euros in the lead right now. Any further advance at 11. 11, try 12. 12 bid 1,300 euros. 1,300 online, now try 14. That's 1,400 euros in the lead. Any further interest here for 1,500. I have 1,500 now. We need 16. 16, try 17. 1,600 euros in the lead. 1,700 online. I have 1,800 now taking the lead. Looking for 1,900. 1,900, can we reach 2,000? 2,000 euros is right there. Now looking for 2,200. 2,000 bid 2,200 going once. 2,000 bid 2,200 going twice. Fair and final warning on this lot. We will sell it for 2,000 euros. Paddle 6810 is the winner. Lot number 318 will come up next with 280 euros. I have 300 online. The book is holding on at 360. 400 is still a book bid. Also, we need 420. 420 is a prior. The book is holding on. We have 440 finally clearing that book. Looking for 460 to advance now. 440 online, going once. 480 now bid online in the lead. We need 500. 480, 500 looking for 550. 500 euros seeking 550 going once. 500 bid 550 going twice. Last call before close it. And sold for 500 euros. Paddle 55.47. Lot number 319 is here with 160 in the lead. We need 180. 180 is right there. 280, 260 in the lead. The book is holding on. The 280 has cleared it though. We need 300 euros. 300 online now up to 320. We need 340. 320, try 340. 340 looking for 360. 340 in the lead going once. 340 going twice. 360 now in the lead. Try 380. 360 bid 380 going once. 360 bid 380 going twice. Last call before close the lot. 380 is now taking the lead. We need 400 euros from this point. That's 380 bid 400 going once. 380 bid 400 going twice. Last call before we close the lot. And we will sell it for 380. Paddle 29.4366. Lot number 320 has come up with 800 euros in the lead right now. Any further advance at 850. I see 900, our book is holding on at 900, 1,000, it's still with the book. Online bidder, try 1,100. 1,000 euros in the lead, now up to 12, with our book bidder holding on even at 1,400 euros. We need 1,500 online bidder. Up to 16 with the book, we need 17 to advance. 1,700, the book came back at 18, we need 19. 2,000 euros is still a book bid. 2,200 has cleared it. It's with you now, online bidder, at 22. Do I hear 24 from any other interested bidder? That's 2,200 in the lead, looking for 24 going once. 22 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it is sold at 2,200 euros to paddle 7009. Lot 321 is up next now with 550 euros. I have 650 now, 750 with our book bidder holding on. We're asking for 8. 850 is with our book still, 950, 1,100 with the book, looking for 12. Online bidder, try 1,200 euros. 1,100 bid 1,200 going once. 1,100 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Are we finished here at 1,100 euros? Then it is sold at that price. Paddle 313423 is the winner. Lot number 322 is up next. A Danish Riksbank dollar at 420, looking for 440. 420 bid 440, going once. 420 bid 440, going twice. Last call before close the lot. And it's sold at 420. Paddle 2975.44. Lot number 323 is here. I have 160 in the lead. We're looking for 180. 160 bid 180, 180 in the lead, looking for 200. 180 bid 200, 200 is there, looking for 220. 220 online, now up to 240. We need 260. 240 bid 260, 260 online, now up to 280. We need 300 euros. 300, try 320, 320 bid 340. 320 bid 340, 340 in the lead. Now 360, we need 380. 360 bid 380, 380 online. We need 400 euros. 400 is there. We need 420. Online bidder, will you try 420? That is 400 going once, 400 going twice. Last call before close the lot. And it's sold at 400 euros, paddle 68.10. Lot number 324 is up next now. With 180 in the lead, we need 200 euros to advance. I have 200 in the lead. The book returned at 220. 240 is still a prior. 260 has cleared it. I have 280 online. We need 300 euros to advance. That's 280 online, looking for 300 euros is there. We need 320. 320 now in the lead, now up to 340. Online bidder, try 360. That's 340 right now in the lead, going once. 340 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Are you sure? Sold at 340. Paddle 75.73. Lot number 325 is up next now. With 120 euros bid, we're looking for 140 to advance from here. Any further interest at 140? I see 140. In the lead now, online bidders try 160. That's 140 bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Fair warning and last call. 160 is right there now in the lead. We need 180. I have 180 taking the lead. We need 200 euros now. Online bidder try 200. That's 180 going once. 180 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Sold at 180. Paddle 75.73 is the winner. Lot number 326 is up next. I have 850 euros in the lead. We're looking for 900 to advance. Any further advance here for 900 euros. That's 850 bid 9 going once. 850 bid 9 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Are you sure? I see 900 euros up to 950. We need 1,000, 1,000 up to 1,100 with our book bidder holding on. Online bidder tried 1,200 euros. 1,200 is there. That's still a prior book bid. Online bidder try 1,300. 1,200 looking for 13 going once. 1,200 bid 13 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Are you sure? Then we will sell it for 1,200 euros. Paddle 313423 is the winner. Lot number 327 is next. At 550 euros, we need 600 to advance here. I have 600, looking for 650 to advance. 600 bid 650 going once. 600 euros bid 650 going twice. Last chance to place any more bids. Are we finished here? Sold at 600 euros, paddle 75.73. And next up is lot number 328. At 180 right now, we're looking for 200 euros to advance. That's 180 bid 200 going once. 180 bid 200 going twice. Last chance to place any more bids. I see 200 online. That is a prior book bid. It's still with the book. Online bidder tried 220. 220 did clear the book there. We're looking now for 240 to advance. That's 240 online. Now try 260. 240 bid 260 going once. 240 bid 260. 260 is right there. Now try 280 to advance. That's 260 bid 280 going once. 260 bid 280 going twice. Last call before we close the lot. And it is sold at 260 euros. Paddle 25.8161 is the winner. Lot number 329 is next. I have 140 in the lead. We're looking for 160. 140 bid 160. 160. 140 going once. That's 140 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Are we finished? 160 has come in online. Now up to 180. We're looking for 200. 200 try 220. 220 bid 240. 220 bid 240 going once. 220 bid 240. 240 is now in the lead. Now up to 260. We need 280. 260 bid 280 going once. 260 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 260. Paddle 68.10 is the winner. Lot number 330 is up next. Continuing with Denmark, I have 160 euros bid. We're looking for 180. 180 is now in the lead. Up to 200 euros. We have 240. Our book bidder is holding on there. Up to 280. 320 is still with the book. We need 340. 360 is still a prior book bid. We will need 380. 380 is there. 400 now up to 420. 420 is a prior book bid. Do I hear 440? 440 has cleared it. It's with you at 440. We need 460 from any other interested bidder. That is 440 going once, 440 going twice. Fair and final warning. Sold at 440 euros, paddle 68.10. Next up, we have lot number 331 at 220 euros. We need 240. There's that 240 online. The book came back at 260. That is 260 in the lead, looking for 280. 260 bid 280 going once. 280 online has taken the lead up to 300 euros right now, looking for 320. That's 300 bid 320 going once. 300 bid 320 going twice. Last call before we close the lot. We will sell it for 300 euros, paddle 68.10. That brings us to lot number 332. I have 280 euros bid. We're looking for 300 to advance. 280 bid 300 going once. 280 bid 300. I have 300 online. The book returned at 320. 320 in the lead, looking for 340. 320 going once. 320 going twice. 340 online has taken the lead, asking now for 360. 340 bid 360 going once. 340 going twice. Last chance to place any more bids. And we will sell for 340 euros, paddle 29.43.66. And lot number 333 is here with 180 euros, looking for 200. 180 bid 2 going once. 180 bid 2 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. And we sell the lot at 180 euros, paddle 12.12. Lot number 334 is up next with 120 euros. We're looking for 140. 120 bid 140 going once. I see 140 on the web. 160 has come back from the book. We need 180 online bidder. That's 160 bid 180 going once. I have 180 online. 220 is still a prior book bid. 240 cleared it. Looking now for 260. 240 bid 260 going once. 240 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And the lot is sold at 240 euros, paddle 201.95. Up next. And that was our final lot today. Thank you very much, and join us next time as we continue the Bruun collection.